It's 13 without loss of any wicket. Opening batters Dhanraj and Abhishek. Opening batters well with a watchful start. It's not like it's an explosive start. They just wanted to build the innings and get the partnership going. And wait and see the strategy from these two batters. Of course, if you got the wickets in hand, they can get some acceleration even in the remaining overs. The 4 overs remaining and exactly 24 deliveries remaining, excluding wides and no balls. And wait and see how many runs coastal smashers will going to get here. Change in bowling from the far end. The bowler brought into attack Satyanarayan from the far end. And keeping the fielder one mid off at cow point and short third man. Outside the ring, there is a deep cow point. Yes, I'm lofted. That would be a boundary. No need to run for that. Excellent placement. Up and over. The width is offered there by the bowler, and when you are not having the adequate field for that, when you are not having an ample pace in your bowling, and this is delivery where the batter would like to punish that one in that same area. No one there in the deep long off, up in the circle, so that's so easy for the batter Abhishek to pick that spot. Right from the middle of the bat, and boundary number 2. And the boundary number 2 for Abhishek as well, and the scoreboard moves on to 17 without loss of any wicket. Just like I mentioned about even the steady start from these two batters, they can get some acceleration, and if they got a very confident and saluted that eye in. And here comes the next ball. Off the back foot, played it between cover point and extra cover. The protection has been given in the deep in the cover point, so that ample time for the batter to complete the single. With that single score, but moves on to 18 without loss of any wicket. Again, just a slow run change of pace, nicely negotiated by the batter. Good placement as well, and even better running with the wicket. After that, he played that little bit soft hand. Exactly the long way to go, the fielder to cover that area from deep cover point to almost into the backward point region. Excellent placement and even good running with the wicket. Couple of runs taken to the score into 20 without loss of any wicket. So number 3 is in progress. Wanted to go for the switch. A chance of run out in the no strikers, and strikers, and in fact is gone. It's absolutely suicidal. Abhishek thought it might be a run, but there is no run at all because the ball is not too far away from the wicket keeper when they're trying for that run. But Dhanraj had to sacrifice his wicket for his partner because he's looking so good, Abhishek. So that Dhanraj knows that this is going to be a difficult one to get the run, but he had to sacrifice his wicket. But a good partnership which comes to end. 20 runs partnership for the first wicket comes to end. Form of run out. Dhanraj, the batter, is back in the pavilion, replacing him with jersey number 25. Ranjit, the new batter, the man who got a name and fame as far as the underarm cricket world is concerned. One of the fantastic and one of the greatest all-rounder in the present cricket, especially in underarm cricket. And wait and see how good he's been for in overarm cricket. It's ball cricket. And take the card from umpire. Such a wonderful all-rounder. Excellent fielder as well. Represented for one of the top class team in South Kent district, ranking team, Arpados Khana. He may represent for drum cricket, and here comes next delivery. Oh, this time, the typical underarm slog slip shot. This is what Ranjit for you, just sending a strong message. I am not only good in underarm cricket, but I am too good in overarm cricket as well. The first ball itself, just look at the level of confidence of the batter. Across the line, but he's very confident. Really surprised the bowler, the way that he picked that one from outside the line of off stump, almost drags it and swings it away down to deep square leg for a maximum. First sixer of the MPL, and the first sixer for the coastal smashers. Once again down the leg side, and Umpire will not going to call the wide because a little bit moment of that batter, which is umpire Dikshit is saying that shuffled across the line before the bowler going to deliver the ball, so that you're not going to give on the wide. So fantastic over from the point of view of team Coastal Smashers, even though they lost the wicket in this particular over. But the form of runner, but they got runs what they really wanted. And 26 for 1. Completion of over number 3. You're watching MPL 2026. Altogether, 8 teams are participating in this prestigious MPL 2026 Mangala Premier League. Royal Strikers, Fearless Fighters, Mangala Titans, Trump Titans, and Elite Gladiators, Rocking Challengers, Panambur, Coastal Smashers, and the Great Warriors. There are 4 teams, which is 8 teams altogether, distributed into 2 groups with the 4 teams each in every group, A and B. 2 days of festival of cricket here in this beautiful NMPA cricket ground. Followed the warm-up delivery of the morning from the new bowler. Last Chabre, bowler used from the commentary box end. Avinash shot outside the line of off-stamp, ample time for the batter to watch that short pitch delivery and get that placement right into the deep cow point region for the fielder from deep back point region to cover the ground. And again, enough time for the batter to complete a couple of runs, and with a couple of runs, Kobat moves on to 29 on the board. Dhanraj facing again, and similar line which is just outside the line of off stamp, and played it gently down to deep cow point region for a single by Dhanraj. Kobat moves on to 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. It started there from the batters of Smashers, so already cruising towards good total. Vilash going to ball to Ranjit, takes a fresh guard from umpire, and wait and see. Ranjit starts well. This time, he swings it away. Shuffled across the line of the delivery. Picked that short pitch delivery. Almost from the 4th or 5th stamp. You can see that how much he shuffled across. Premeditated. You know exactly the bowler will going to pitch it short. So almost is looking towards improvising slog sweep shot. That one right from the middle of the bat. Second sixer came from the bat of Ranjit. You cannot pitch it short, especially for over playing underarm cricket. When the ball is coming down the carpet, they have got the ability of hitting the ball. Then just imagine if they get a short pitch delivery, they will not going to give the chances for bowlers to settle for any kind of dot balls. A wonderful striker of the ball. Ranjit is a little master. All he has got a technique of hitting the ball. Once again, almost is bending on his knees, sitting on his knees, played it gently down to square leg region. This time he didn't got enough room to play the shot. No ball called by umpire. This may be the suspicious bowling action from the bowler. Umpire at square leg, Dikshit, the experienced umpire. And no, exactly the Dikshit and Avinash, the qualified umpires. We have Naveen Bantwal, one more experienced and qualified umpire along with him, Prakash Bantwal. This time no ball called by umpire. That ball pitched outside the line of the pitch. As for the rules and regulation of cricket is concerned, you cannot pitch the ball outside the line of the pitch, so that umpire called it no ball. So free hit delivery. The bowler absolutely looking in pressure. Vilash, this is all happening when the batsman hit you for the big one. And all in sudden, the level of confidence always is not good enough from Vilas, but have to be a little bit careful about the line and length. This time opportunity is created for the long on fielder, and he drops it. My goodness. This is not a good piece of fielding there by the field. I don't know why he's coming almost he's not in the orthodox long on region. Almost 30 to 40 yards is in front of the line, the boundary line, so that he couldn't manage to judge it properly. You can't give the life to the batter like Ranjit. Straightforward opportunity, he's in the right position. But it's a no ball and free hit delivery, so that no chance at all. This time, what a shot! This is absolutely a massive one. Oh, it's my goodness! The catch has been taken just inside the boundary line. Everyone thought it might be a big one. But I think wind which is constant here in NMPA, the stroke which is not really helped with the wind direction. Ball is almost dropping after that. He's picked that one right from the middle of the bat. Maybe one of the longest part of the ground as per the dimension of this cricket ground is concerned. The boundary line at deep square leg is not good enough for Ranjit to get the distance. He's got the elevation but fails to get the distance. But his entertainment innings which is comes next. Absolutely good one. A small cameo from Ranjit, but good enough for his team to get into the good position. 44 for loss of 2 wickets. Good comeback here by Vilas. After that, he's been punished with the 6 and a boundary. And wicket number 2 is back in the pavilion after Ranjit scored a very important run for his team. And who's hit 6s and a boundary in his innings. Small cameo, but entertainment innings, which is comes to an end from Ranjit. Here comes Vilas to the new batter. Shuffled across the lineup, delivery wide to hit the ball pretty hard. But didn't got that much of timing in that shot. Good enough for him to pick up a single to retain the strike over number 4, which is comes to an end. Expensive over from Vilas. 45 for 2. The completion of over number 4. Match number 2 of day number 1 will be played between Allied Gladiators versus the Great Warriors. So that I request both the teams, kindly request you to complete the formalities of registration and tossing ceremony. And next one, first delivery of the over number 5, and starts with the bye with the unique style of decision there from Dikshit. And first run in the form of a bye in this particular over. Take the score into 46 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Coastal Smashers are looking in an absolutely good position. One. Nice looking drive towards a deep long off region. Just a single, not more than that. 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ritesh, the new batter, will going to take the strike. Dhanraj still there in the middle. Oh, this time short pitch delivery, just got that one over the short finding fielder, very short indeed. Easy pick for the batter. Dhanraj not really happy with himself. He may be thinking about it might be a maximum that I wanted to get, but he got a boundary for that anyhow. 50 comes up. 50 comes up here for the Coastal Smashers. In the 5th over, the breakfast is ready here. I request all the players, kindly request you to take the breakfast. The morning breakfast is ready here. Left of our community box. 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. Come on. Again, nice looking shot in the negation. Just a roll up the wrist which comes into play. And Raj to pick the single. 52 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Good runs on the board in the morning. If you see in NMPA cricket ground, Getting a 15 6 overs is always going to be a good score in the morning. Mangala Titans have to get some good deliveries, the remaining deliveries. Trying for the switch it so many times. But Raj is not really got a success so far. Leg by called by umpire Dikshit is absolutely the entertainer as far as the decision is concerned. 53 for loss of 2 wickets. One looking for comeback. Of course, bowled well after that boundary. Things and missed, but umpire will not go to miss the opportunity to get a morning exercise here for Dikshit. The unique style. One more extra takes the total score into 54 for 2 now. Ball away from the back. That's what he is looking for. Isn't that better? Ritesh just wanted to go for improvising on the onside region. Onside region. All scholars back right, one back right over drive. Too early. One more over completed after completion of over number 5. The total score is 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last over remainings of Coastal Smashers. So last over remaining, and wait and see how well these two batters will go in to get some runs here. Ganesh Bangera is in operation from the far end to get that last over. This is number 77. Here comes the first ball. The spinner is in operation. The first ball itself is right on the money. Good line dedication. Spin bowling dedication. Just try to get that one. Onside region. 55 for 2. Wide. This time he picked that one, but to pick the fielder as well in the deep square leg. Well, it's going to be a very interesting dismissal, isn't it? Once he looks at the batsman, Ritesh swings that one by shuffling across the line of everybody. Looks like we're going to get a distance, but the fielder in the deep square leg region making no mistake at all. Where he was standing, the ball is almost coming just after his level. Did the catch very well. Back in the pavilion. Breakthrough from the bowler. A very important breakthrough for the team, which is much required. And for the team of Mangala Titans, as they knows that the runs which is already good enough for the team. They have to restrict the runs in the last over. So far, I think it's a good over. Ganesh to Ganesh. It's going to be a very interesting contest. Again, off the back foot, pulls it away down to deep square leg in front of square. And again, that couple of runs which is completed. With that couple of runs, Kopanda moves on to 57 for 3. So pulling the things a little bit back here by Ganesh and the bowler Ganesh. This time lofted, and it's straightforward opportunity for the deep long on fielder. This time he's not making mistake. Jersey number 09 at deep long on. Little bit have to move to his right to take the catch, to get into the position. One more wicket back in the pavilion. Wicket number 2 here for Ganesh. He's turning out to be a good over. From the Mangala Titans, for the point of view of Mangala Titans, they are absolutely restrict the runs in this over. She's been standing as restricted concern. Two, even they can look for three. They are looking for three and is gone. That's it. Tushar Pujari, the batter, is back in the pavilion. Try to get the third run. But altogether, the total score is 59. 60 is the total score and 61 to win this match. So this has been a fantastic. They've scored a run exactly at 10 runs per over. They set a target of 61 to win the match for the team of Mangala Titans. Dhanraj came as opener and remains unbeaten. Scored a very valuable runs for his team. It's been a marathon innings there from Dhanraj for his team. Quite happy to see that the team Coastal Smashers, they got runs what they really wanted, but very difficult to say anything about the cricket, because who knows, the Mangala Titans, they also got some good batters in the side. Even the 61 seems to be a little bit difficult in the morning, but not possible in cricket. It is a game of glorious uncertainty. The game of glorious uncertainty. We will see how well the team will going to come positively here, the batters of Mangala Titans. We'll take a short break in our commentary box and again we'll back up the short back myself. This is Salian, English. Thank you. So after this match, we will have opening ceremony of MPL 2026 and guest of honor in this opening ceremony, we have respected Mr. Matthew. We are President and COO PPL, Dr. Karunakar Shetty, Physical Education Director, Basic Academy, Delakate, Mr. Lakshmi Pujari, National Kabaddi player, Suratkal, was President Mr. S. Girish, CMO PPL Mangalore, Chairman Organizing Committee Mr. Chetan Nonza, and IR PPL Mangalore. All the chief guests preside over the function in the opening ceremony will go into match. 61 is the target, and opening batters already they are occupying their respective place in the pitch for the Mangala Titans. Ritesh will go into start the proceedings from the far end. Opening batters already came into bat here to open the innings, and we have Suraj VR, the striker, from one the non-striker. Signal came from umpire Dikshit, and the first ball, Ritesh starts with the delivery, which is just outside the line of off stump. Almost ball kept low in the last moment, and Suraj is a tall man, he couldn't manage to bend quickly to get that lower bounce of the bowler. Behind the stump, did the rest back to bowler. Second time in this over. But again, didn't quite get that one from the middle of the bat, toe end of the bat. Single for that. Anyhow, the first run comes up here for the team of Mangala Titans. Long way to go. Just need to climb the mountain of runs, and if they wanted to climb that mountain of runs, they need to capitalize this power play overs. When the two fielders outside the circle, the golden opportunity, and is considered as a power play over, is a heaven for the opening batters, especially when they wanted to get the runs. There is a golden opportunity for them to utilize this power play overs. Left batter is on strike now. All him, cleaned him up. Just shuffled across the line of the delivery. Too much. Almost exposing his stumps. And Saurav couldn't manage to read that short pitch delivery. Too far away from the line of the ball, and misses the line completely, and the furniture which is disturbed. That ball is really flying the bills, almost came and dropped into the 30-yard circle. Even you cannot get that kind of scenario in even hard ball, season ball cricket, and this is, I think, a training ball which is used for this particular tournament, and it shows that capability of that ball to fly the stump over the 30-yard circle. New batter came into bat. Mahindra. Perfect delivery to ball to the fresh leg. Mahindra negotiated that slow Yorkland delivery. Leg by called by umpire Dikshit. And with that leg by scored the moves are to 2 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. Here comes the next delivery. It's time Suraj picked that one beautifully. Full toss, juicy full toss. Lofted that one into deep long of boundary for 4 runs. Exactly what Doctor ordered. And this really wanted to get the runs in the power play, just like I mentioned about. If you wanted to get the runs 61 to win the match, they have to capitalize this power play overs. Juicy full toss, easy pick for the batter. The placement is right. And into the deep long of boundary for 4 runs. 6 for 1. Ritesh again seaming from the far end. Again up and over. This time he's choosing deep cow point region. The ball will not go to travel. Because the timing which is missing, but good enough for him to get that one over the head of that cow point. Extra cow field at a couple of runs. Takes the total score into 8 for 1. Completion of first over. Mangala Titans replying to 61 to win this match. So 61 is the target. The 8 runs came from the first over. 53 to win this match in remaining 5 overs, 30 ball. Needed 2 runs, 53 runs to win this match. There's still a long way to go. This is the last out of the power play. Dheeraj brought in attack the ball. The first. It's a chance of run out. It's absolutely mix up. Costing a huge wicket. The man who's looked so good, Suraj. Unfortunately, back in the pavilion in the form of run out. No response at all from this partner. Absolutely disappointment here for Suraj. His innings with a run out. 8 for 2. This time again, lofted at one, just over that of the long midfielder, down to long off region, and before the throw will going to come to the end of the bowlers. Time for the batter to complete the rotation. Scope the Mozan to double for 2. Dheeraj again. To be the delivery. 11 for toss of 2 wicket. Dheeraj. Power play. Power play. Team is out. This over. On one at deep square, like in front of square, the 2 fielders outside the boundaries. And going for the cut shot, but the ball is not short enough. Close to his body. Going for cut shot. Right batsman. For certainly it's going to be a good line to ball the right hand batsman. Dheeraj again. Down Mangala, but single. 2 wicket. But get high over and successful over as well. Very beautifully ball, no position whatsoever. Going for the pull shot, you have to read that. This time appeal is going on. Not behind the wicket. Is that stumped out or caught behind? Caught behind the wicket, right? Sure, saying that it's out. Caught behind the wicket. Run out. Stumped out. Okay. The absence of mind here from the batter, out of the crease after the complete beaten, but presence of mind from the wicketkeeper. He's back in the pavilion, 12 for 3. Right, more trouble. Very hard mind, even or also falling. Partnership is absolutely not coming here for the team Mangala. Right? It's very important when you're chasing a big total. You have to get an 2-3 good partnership. Is the partnership of 15 to 20 runs. The quick time. Fight for outside the half time and new batter. That delivery. Excellent over there from Dheeraj. Successful over. 2 wickets fallen in this over. The farm of run out and one is a stump out. Over which is consonant of over number 2. 12 for 3. 12 for 3. Over number 49 for the 4 overs. 12 points. Needed 2-3 big overs for the team. Ganesh brought it attack. Request to the fielding team, kindly requested to make it faster. And spread out field set up for that power play. We can see that so many bodies out there in the deep one and deep square, like in front of square. One fielder at almost in the cow corner between mid wicket and long on. One fielder at long off and deep cow point is a fielder in the deep in the offside region. And played it nicely. By the fielder at short mid, but protection has been given in the deep wicket region so that has got enough time to complete the single 13 for the loss of wicket. Over number 3 is in progress. Pitch it, played it very nicely. Over the head of that point fielder. Before the fielder will go and run back towards the deep point region. In ample time for the batter to complete the couple of runs here. That couple of runs covered Namuzan to 15 for 3. Narayan Yam is the batter try to get some runs what they really wanted. This time full set one, straight to the hands of fielder at the fine leg region. The fielder saying that I can't see the ball, but he judged it very well. Something happening in the mornings, the rays of sun will go and hit your eyes. Not so easy to get the catch, but judgment is so perfect to dismiss the wicket number 4. 15 for 4. Ganesh, the new batter, Ganesh Pagera, the all-rounder, came into bat, one who bowled very well in the last over for his team. Strike. This time loud appeal for caught behind, but more than the confidence, I think just an excitement. When you are having the umpires like Dikshit, Avinash, Prakash, as well as Aveen, isn't it? I will go into watch very closely. Body language is always very important. Ball just missing the bat of wicket, bat of the batter. Finish very close to the bat. That's why there's also excitement behind the stumps. Time is done. 15 for 4. More delivery, which is the full toss, but the batter fails to take the advantage of. The batter is not expecting that full toss from the bowler. And, advantage of 15 for 4 now. Finished. And wanted to go for the pull shot, and maybe has got a bat out to that last moment. And going to finish the over. Over number 3 gone after completion of over number 3. Items are 16. Loss of 4 wickets. And another 3 overs. Wait and see how well they're going to get this total. It's absolutely needed some explosive batting performance if they wanted to win the match. Yes, we are welcoming President and the COO of PPL, Mr. Raju Nambiar, is arrived here. So on behalf of organizer, on behalf of all cricket lovers, we are welcoming you for this opening ceremony of MPL 2026. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜೀವ್ ನಂಬಿಯಾರ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸಿಒ PPL ಇವರ ಗಣ್ಯ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಘಟಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Here comes fourth over. The right arm over the wicket. Lofted straight down the ground towards a deep long off region, and ample time for the batter to complete the single. But along with the singles, they have to look for some the boundaries. That is, isn't it? Without getting boundaries, it's not so easy for them to get into that target. 17 for 4. It's so easy. You need to try your level best to get close to the target. Shake the man who contributed from the bat. Far outside the line of off stamp, punishable not from the batter but from the umpire. He's gone far outside the line of off stamp, and with that extra scope, and moves on to 18 for 4. Long way to go. Welcome for Shivanarayan Aital, sir. Good morning, sir, and come to the prestigious MPL 2026. Prestigious cricket tournament. This is lofted. This could be a chance here for the fielder. We're going to take this one. Long off fielder. Takes it catch very well. Judging that one very well. Enough time for them to make the judgment because ball which is went very high. He got the elevation but fails to get the distance. Wicket number 5 gone. Trouble time continues. For the Mangala Titans. Once again, I request the breakfast is ready here, so I request everyone to please take a breakfast and get ready for the opening ceremony. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯ ಉಪಹಾರ ವೀಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೊಡರೆಯ ಎಡಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅದರ ಸದುಪಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Ball nicely turns that one onto the square leg region for an easy single. It's a long way to go, isn't it? Chasing a 61 to win the match, and you need to have some good start. What we're watching here is bowlers are really dominating. Coastal Smashers bowlers really enjoying the condition today in the morning. This time pulls it away into the mid-wicket region. Fielder is at the mid-wicket. That catch, but he's taken that one now volley. Attempt for the fielder. No, exactly. He's wasn't able to get the catch, but he just wanted to get the ball in the off volley. Only single into 20 for 5. And off the back foot, try to cut the ball. Again, that's not an easy ball. go for the cut shot. Almost to the bat spot and fight 20 for 5. Abhishek again. Full toss. Hit that one, but no power whatsoever. He just pays the penalty for that. Just like we have already mentioned, it's not so easy to get the distance, especially we are choosing that deep square like in front of square and mid wicket. You're batting from the far end, and the ball will not going to travel. Have extra power behind the stroke. The timing is not good enough to get the distance. Pays the penalty for that. One more over which is comes to an end. Completion of over number 4. Long way to go for loss of 6 wickets. 2 overs, 12 balls remaining. Another 41 runs to win this match. 20 and half runs or over. We have Jitesh in the online scoring department and Mr. Navin. This time chance here for the fielder to long off, takes a catch. Nicely held. Abhishek, the catcher, is absolutely fantastic all-rounder for the side. 20 for 7. Ravichandra is a new battery. Ritesh got a wicket in the first ball, second time in this over. From the right hand, almost kept low. Last wicket behind the stump did the rest. Back to bowler. Request of course, after this match we'll have inaugural ceremony. The prestigious MPL will go to inaugurate it after this match. So that I request all the team players requesting you to please gather, get ready to gather in front of the main stage during the inaugural ceremony. ಎಲ್ಲ 8 ತಂಡಗಳು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಾಲಾಗಿ ನಿಂತು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇವೆ. This time opportunity for the fielder for catching practice. Of cards. Team Mangala Titans. They are 2 for 8 now. ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಂತಹ 8 ತಂಡಗಳು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಂತರ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ completed. So remaining. Every ball Puchari brought the attack upon the last over. What that's it. For the team. 5 6 will not go. Right. It's done by crossing the boundary. Their it is a call and extra call fielder won't get again in front of that fielder. But it was after 30 for the loss of 8 wickets. 31 hit from last two deliveries. Again, Paul is the right up over the gate. 5 minutes over. 32 for 8. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ 8 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಸಾಲಾಗಿ ನಿಂತು ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. I request all 8 teams participating, all 8 teams to be gathered. CL 2026 Mangala Premier League 2026. Beautifully ball, perfect local and delivery, right on the block hold. Hits the bit of stamp of the batter. So just one delivery remaining here for the team. Smashes to register their first victory. 31 for 9, 30 needed. Last ball remaining, the 4 minutes left in this game. Abhilash walking towards the middle. Really dominated performance here for commercial smashers and all 3 departments. Batted well. Beautifully, and gives Kala Fielder is underneath it. But now, victory of 29 runs, a huge victory for the team of Mangala Titans, for the team of Congratulations. The man of the match of this match, which is goes to Ranjit. And Ranjit for his quick fire runs and explosive knock of 18 runs in 7 balls with a fantastic strike rate. Here's the man of the match for his explosive knock. Thank you. Thank you.
It already lived this moment in another dimension. Or maybe it's the first. It's going to happen again. It's going to happen.
Okay, we are all set for the inaugural ceremony of MPL 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are here for the 7th edition of our own MPL, Mangala Premier League 2026. I, AP Ashok Prabhu, Deputy Manager, Secretary, stand in front of you for the MC for this inauguration ceremony of MPL 2026. It gives me great honor and pleasure to stand in front of you on this magnificent field as we are going to formally inaugurate the 7th edition of Mangala Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request our chairman of MPL 2026 Organizing Committee, Mr. Chetan Mendon, sir, to formally escort our today's dignitaries onto the dais. The icon players, captains, the entire team to kindly line up in front of the dais, please, in an orderly manner. Members, organizing committee to kindly guide them to stand according to the places earmarked. Organizing committee members are also requested to be available near the dais. To inform you all, today we have on stage Mr. Raju Nambia, President and Chief Operations Officer of PPL. Dr. Karrakar Shetty, Physical Education Director, K.S. Hegde, Manipal Academy, Derrakette, Mangalore. Mr. S. Ganesh, CMO, Paradeep Phosphates Ltd, Mangala. Mr. Chetan Vendon, Head HR and IR, Paradeep Phosphates Ltd, Bangalore. For success of any program, event or function, the blessings of Almighty is ever required, without which we will be an ever zero. So I request Mr. Sampath SP, Officers Logistics, for his wonderful and divine prayer. Sampath.
Mangala sarva vignesh Mangalore sthitam Mangala nivasam Mangala Sarvasiddhi Ganeshwaro
May I request Chetan Vendon, HR, IR and HR, formally give a brief history about MPL 2026 and warmly welcome the guests on the rise.
Good morning, everyone. Respected guests and my dear colleagues, very warm and heartfelt welcome to each one of you to the opening ceremony of MPL 2026 at this wonderful morning. Today is not just the beginning of a cricket tournament. Today marks the beginning of a Kamala game of competition, of spirit, and of PPL family coming together as one, united by our game under the banner of PPL Cares. Before I formally welcome you all for this event, I will take the brief journey to the history of MPL. The Mangala Premier League was born in 2018 when the maintenance department of MPL took a bold and visionary initiative of organizing the very first edition in our MCF Township, PPL Township Gujarat. This planted the seeds of what grew into one of MPL's most celebrated and cherished traditions. This was a humble beginning when passion and energy were extraordinary. The second edition was followed in 2019 in Kunjatbhai Colony, once again proudly conducted by the maintenance department. Then in 2022 and 21, because of COVID-19, this came to a standstill. In 2022, MPL rose again like a true champion. The third edition was brought back to life at our own entire township at Kunjatbhai. This was conducted by Township Warriors. The fourth edition in 2023 saw MPL spread his wings and move to new ground. It was held in Padavada, New College ground, and it was again conducted by the maintenance department, bringing in fresh energy and a bigger audience and a larger stage. MPL then found its home in this ground, that is NMPA Sports Complex, where the fifth edition was conducted and it was hosted by the PPL organizing committee, which brings together 8 magnificent teams ready to battle it out for the ultimate glory in this very ground. So for this MPL 2026, it is my honor and privilege to welcome our distinguished guests who have graced this occasion today. I warmly welcome Mr. Rajiv Nambiar, President and Chief Operating Officer, Paradeep Phosphates Ltd. Sir, your vision and leadership inspire every one of us at PPL. Thank you, sir, for being part of this function. Now I request our CMO to hand over a rose to Mr. Nambiar and welcome him. Welcome, sir. We are truly delighted to extend a very special welcome to our esteemed guest of honor, Dr. Karunakar Shetty, Physical Education Director, AS Hegde Medical Academy, Niralakatti. Welcome, sir. I request our CMO, Mr. Girish, to welcome him with a applause. We warmly welcome Mr. S. Girish, our CMO of PPL Mangalore and our President for today's event. Your constant support and encouragement is very, very important for this conducting this event. Welcome, sir. We extend a warm welcome to all the department heads, MPL organizing committee, MPL coordinator, Mr. Mahindra, and all the organizing committee members. And also a warm welcome to all the team owners, team captains, players, my dear colleagues, and all the Mangala family members, and all our partners who are helping us in organizing this event, and all those who have joined us today. MPL belongs to all of you, and without your enthusiasm and energy, none of this would be possible. Welcome you all once again. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman sir, for your words of wisdom. Light is the source of any energy. Lighting a lamp at the start of any program symbolizes the removal of ignorance and darkness, invoking knowledge, wisdom, and divine blessings for a successful, auspicious, and a positive beginning. It represents the triumph of good over the evil, create a serene atmosphere, and foster a sense of purity. Ladies and gentlemen, to formally inaugurate this function, may I request all the dignitaries on the dais to kindly light the lamp of wisdom and inaugurate as mark of inauguration. May I request the team owners also to kindly join for lighting the lamp. The team owners also are requested to kindly join the dais, please. Let the claps roar. Let the claps roar during the inauguration. Thank you everyone who joined the stage for lighting this lamp of wisdom. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time to introduce the guests on the dais. We are proud to have Mr. Rajiv Nambiar, President and Chief Operations Officer of entire PPL fraternity. Sir, your presence among us on the stage is a great encouragement. Your presence means a lot for our sporting fraternity in PPL Mangalore. Thank you very much, sir. May I request Mr. Rajiv Nambiar sir to briefly address this gathering.
And just to honor Dr. Karnataka Shippy, family members, children, and the rich honors of all the 8 teams and all the employees, and of course all this great lineup I see in front of me. Coming to Bangalore is always a homecoming for me. I spend my fabulous time in Bangalore. So it's like my second home. People used to ask me, where do you want to settle your life? I always said, probably it could be Bangalore. And I still remember when I was studying in 1994, while passing to my HCFL, that was one of the dream company that time to be. And I was telling Girish that we wanted at least some occasional time to be spent in MCFL probably at that time we didn't realize. So after long years actually I was able to come to MCFL maybe after 30 years after I passed out from NIT Surankal. So it's like a homecoming for me everywhere. I was instrumental in setting up a partly cement plant in Padubhatri. That time I used to travel again somewhere in 2014-15 in front of MCFL. So old memories do come back. And maybe it is God's decision actually so that I finally come back to MCFL. Thank you for accepting me. There is a very old Indian saying. It says that if you want to reach someone's heart, you have to reach to the stomach. If you want to reach any Indian's heart, there is no direct entry. It is basically through his stomach you can enter his heart. The new saying is, if you really want to enter an Indian's heart, now it is no more the food, it is a cricket which takes you to the heart. I remember when we were in a village, football was a passion. Somehow managed 15-16 rupees chanda collection and make a football was one dream. And all this April, May time, that was the main thing. At least one month used to take for getting around 10-15 rupees by collection and play heartfully morning to evening during the vacation. So maybe I think after the first World Cup win, we have completely changed over to cricket. Football, dhire, it has completely gone out and cricket has come. So all of us actually has been in the field. I'm sure every Indian must have been actually playing cricket in one other time of time. But what fascinates all of us, or the game, the beauty of the game is, probably this is only one opportunity, both the winner as well as loser enjoy. We have been very clearly taught in our families, at home, in the schools, colleges, that losing is not good at all. So we always are stressed to make sure that we win. But game or the sports is one opportunity for all of us actually to lose dignified manner and still enjoy. Happy to see that actually MCFL is continuing this every year, and I wish that more and more people come and play. Also, we need to understand that Indian cricket is changing. There are a lot of Smriti Manthanas and other players have come up. Maybe next year there could be some lady owner or lady team. All the very best. Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing your wonderful thoughts, your past and association with MPL. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are blessed to have one more great sporting personality with us, as recognized the pride of Mangalore. characters. On the field of sports, he has represented Mangalore University many times for inter-university level kabaddi tournaments and has brought laurels for him as well as for the institutions he has ever represented. He has also represented Karnataka state team for national beach kabaddi tournament held in Uttarakhand during the year 2004. He is also a qualified national level kabaddi referee and also a qualified state level volleyball referee. Under his guidance, he has produced a lot of star players in the field of kabaddi. To name a few, Shukesh Hegde, Eklavya awardee and international and pro kabaddi player. Everybody is and All India Inter-University Gold Medal winner and a gold medalist in Khelo India 2024. These are all few of his juniors who have taken guidance and have represented the highest level of the game of kabaddi. He started his career as a physical education director and kabaddi coach in Alva's College, Mudvidri. He is working as a physical education director, K.S. Hegde Medical Academy, Derlagette, Mangalore. Sir, we are very happy and proud to have you here as one of our chief guests for the MPL 2026. May I request Dr. Karnakar Shetty sir to briefly address the gathering, please.
Respected chief guest of the function, Mr. Rajiv Nambiar sir, President of this function, Mr. S. Girish sir, and organizing committee chairman, Mr. Chetan Mendonsa sir, team owners, team players, invitees, and my dear friends. First of all, I would like to thank the organizing committee members to giving me an opportunity to be a part of this function and giving me an opportunity to share a stage with the great intellectuals. I keep my remarks very short because I know how difficult to stand in front of the under the sun. So this is not right time to speak a lot. I wish you all the very best for all the team. Sir has mentioned that winning and losing is a part of game, but being a physical education director and kabaddi coach, I always say my students that nowadays in academics or in our life, there is opportunity to face the failures. Sports is only the place where you can face the failures, because today 8 teams are there, only one team will be the champion. Definitely rest one team will be the runners up, but the playing experience and the losing team will definitely get an time to recall your mistakes, and it's an opportunity to think about your failures and how to overcome from them, your future tournaments. So I wish you all the very best. Let the best team win. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, sir. Though very brief, he has given an in-depth of what sports is all. I am also happy to introduce that our CMO, sir, S. Girish, is also on the stage, an ever-smiling personality and a guiding force for all our activities. Let it be a plant activity inside of premises or a sporting gala event outside of factory premises. His support in organizing this event is way ahead. Thank you very much, sir, for your support. May I request CMO S. Girish, sir, to address this gathering.
Good morning, all. Our chief guest of today's function, Sri Rajiv Nambiar, President and CEO PPL. About 2 to 3 weeks back, I just informed sir that such an program we do and it's coming on Saturday, Sunday. Can you make some time? Despite his busy schedule, he told that I will make it. I will come for this function. Thank you very much, sir, for being here and motivating all of us here. Honor chief guest today is Mr. Karunakar Shetty M, Physical Education Director, KS Hegde Medical Academy, Deralkatte, who has been inspirational for many students. As we've just heard his introduction, for many students right from Alwas College to KS Hegde, and actually today his voice was a bit dull. I was just asking him. He told yesterday there were some competitions, and because of that he's a little bit he could not, his voice is down like that. He has been inspirational for many students to take up this sport, and I again thank Mr. Karunakar Shetty to be present here. It's a honor, sir. Okay, coming to our MPL 2026, as you're all aware, as Chetan has briefed, we began the journey of MPL in a small way. Today it's grown up to a size wherein entire participation of all the departments, cross-functional departments, we join together, go through a bidding process, and the teams are formed. The teams are, we have the owners, icon players and owners. So the main takeaway from this MPL would be, the cricket is a game wherein it's all about passion, it's all about teamwork, and it's all about working together. So this game of 2 days, of course, there will be some winner and some loser. The takeaways must be how well we bond. See, we have normally in January 26, we have a game in our colony where it's morely within the department. So this model, we from last 3 years, we decided to, from the company, we organized this so that we have a good bonding. And when we see the statistics, the involvement is around 250 employees are directly or indirectly involved in this event. And more so, even this, I can see some of our staff children standing in the first row. So it's not only our staff, even our family members. Good to see that even in the opening ceremony, we are the Mangala family members are available. And the takeaway from this game should be that let's all play the good game, and let's bond together and take away the learnings of bonding from here to our factory and take it forward. And always our president and CEO will always be telling, Mr. Nambyar sir telling, speed and agility and excellence is required. I think this is one game where it's the model is such that it's only 6 overs for each team. I think speed really matters, sir. I think you are always, he keeps telling that speed is what is going to change the way forward for an organization. And today in this game also, that's going to be critical, how quickly you adapt to the bowling and wind change directions and things like that. So wishing you all the best. And always I tell one thing, that today we are, as a company, people Mangalore, we have come out to the outside our company and we are playing here. Let's maintain the minimum protocols. Let's have a nice game. Let's all enjoy, and let the best team win tomorrow. Let's just let the sportsmanship spirit live along, and let the best team win. Thank you, and wishing you all the best.
Thank you very much, sir, for your words of wisdom. Ladies and gentlemen, the 7th edition of MPL, that's Mangala Premier League, that is MPL 2026, would not be a great success until or unless the participations of the team and its proud owners. It's the time to recognize the owners of all the 8 teams. May I kindly request our honorable guests on the stage to do the honor, please. Now I will read upon the names of the team and request the owners to kindly come forward to the stage and collect a token of love from the dignitaries on the dais. Starting with the Royal Strikers, the owner of the team, Dr. Yogesh. Next team, Triumph Titans. We have 3 co-owners, Nagabhushan Bhatt, Nagaprasanna Bhatt and Shashidhar sir. Triumph Titans, we have 3 owners, Nagabhushan Bhatt, Nagaprasanna Bhatt and Shashidhar K. May I request them on the dais, please. Team number 3, Elite Gladiators, a new entrance. we have owners Umesh and Sharath with us. Allied Gladiators, Mr. Umesh and Mr. Sharath. Next we have Mangala Titans and the owner of the team, Mr. Priya Ratsa. Mangala Titans. Next we have the Great Warriors and the ever active Mr. Kirtan Kumar sir is the owner. Again a new entry for us, Royal Challengers Panambur, led by young and dynamic Mr. Rakesh. Next to come on the line, it's Coastal Smashers. Team owner is Mr. Rudresh. The last team, but not the least team, the owner is with us among the stage, fearless fighters, and it is Mr. Chetan Mendonza. Thank you very much, sir, for honoring and welcoming our proud owners. Now it's time. Atiti Devo Bhava means the guest is God. Keeping our Indian tradition alive, and by practicing good practices, good values, we are not only continuing our good culture and tradition, but directly inculcating the good values and ethos to our future generations to come. Now, we will honor our guests by giving them a plant pot for a better tomorrow. May I request Mr. Raju Nambiar to kindly hand over a token of love to Dr. Karnakar Shetty, please. May I request Mr. S. Girish sir to kindly hand over a plant pot and a token of love to Mr. Raju Nambiar. May I request Chetan Mendonza sir, organizing committee chairman, to hand over a plant pot to Mr. S. Girish. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, participants, and all those who are here to witness this wonderful event, put your hands together. It's my honor for me in welcoming you all for the special trophy revealing ceremony. May I request the organizing committee members to kindly escort the dignitaries on the dais to the trophy arena, please. I request all the owners also to join the trophy revealing, please. Today we unveil more than just a trophy. We reveal a symbol of excellence, dedication, perseverance, and outstanding achievement. This trophy represents the spirit of competition and a relentless pursuit of greatness. This is not just a trophy, it's a dream, a goal, and a reward of extraordinary effect. Success is never accidental. It is built through commitment, resilience, and courage. These trophies stand as testaments to the qualities. It honors not only just talents, but determination and the will to rise above the challenges. With immense pride, we are unveiling the symbol and emblem of excellence. Let the countdown begin as we reveal the symbol of triumph. May I request a senior commentator, Mr. Aital sir, to continue the inauguration program of the pitch and the games to follow. May I request the organizing committee members to kindly take the distinguished guests to the center of the pitch for official inauguration of the pitch. Thank you.
Mangala Premier League 2026 8 ತಂಡಗಳ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ 120 ಆಟಗಾರರ 2 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಬ್ಬ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಜಾತ್ರೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಕಲರವ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಹಂಗಾಮ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಂಪನ್ನಗೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪಿಚ್ಚಿನ ಮಧ್ಯಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 8 ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡುವಂತಹ 2 ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಲೈನಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್, ಈ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು 2 ತಂಡದವರಿಗೆ ಹಸ್ತಲಾಘವವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವುದರ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಚಾಲನೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಬೇಲೂರಿನ ಆಕಾಶಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡುವುದರ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಚಾಲನೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಅದರ ನಂತರ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡುವ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಚಾಲನೆ ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಡಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈನಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡುವಂತ 2 ತಂಡ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡುವಂತಹ 2 ತಂಡದವರು ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರ ಬಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಡಮಗ್ಗಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್. MPL 2026 ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಚಾಲನೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬೆಲೂನನ್ನು ಆಗಸಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮುವುದರ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿಒ ಆದಂತಹ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಹಿರಿಯ ರಾಜೀವ್ ನಂಬಿಯಾರ್ ಅವರ ಅಮೃತ ಹಸ್ತದ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಸ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ದೇವಳಕಟ್ಟೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಎಸ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್, ಸಿಎಂಒ PPL ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಹಾಗೂ ಚೇತನ್ ಮಂಡನ್ಸಾ. ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ 2 ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಟಾಸ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ.
Mangala Premier League MPL 2036 PPL. Head is the call. Head. Choose ball first. Allied Gladiators Vandita selected to field first. ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಎರಡೂ ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ಹಸ್ತಲಾಘವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮಿಗೆ ಹಸ್ತಲಾಘ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನ ಹಿಡಬೇಕು. ಶ್ರೀತ ರಾಜೀವ್ ನಂಬ್ಯಾರ್ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನು ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀತ ಕರುಣಕರ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಶ್ರೀತ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆಡಿದ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ತಾಳ್ಮೆ ಆಟ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಅವರು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶ್ರೀತ ರಾಜೀವ್ ನಂಬ್ಯಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿಇಒ PPL, ಅದೇ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಮಿಶಿಯಾಸ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಚೇತನ್ ಮೆಂಡೇಲ್ಸ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ MPL ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ 2 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಬ್ಬ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಜಾತ್ರೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಕಲರವ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಹಂಗಾಮ ಈ ಒಂದು NP ಅಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಎರಡನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಅಲೈಟ್ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ elected field first versus great warriors. 8 ತಂಡ 120 ಆಟಗಾರರು 2 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಹಬ್ಬ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಜಾತ್ರೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಕಲರವ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಹಂಗಾಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. NP ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣ ಪಣಂಬೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2026 7th edition PPL. ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಂಗಲ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್. ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ ನ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಂದ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಗದು ಬಹುಮಾನ ಕೂಡ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಶ್ರೀತ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲ್ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಶ್ರೀತ ರಾಜೀವ್ ನಂಬ್ಯಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು, ಶ್ರೀತ ಎಸ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಅವರು
ಹಾಗೂ ಚೇತನ್ ಮಂಡೇನ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರ ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೊದಲ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 1200 ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ MPL Day 1 match number 1 man of the match goes to Ranjit. Coastal Smashers versus Mangala Titans.
Jersey number. 12th man kada barle. 12th man board. Anji sudden ade poi full adda po. Anji bari. Anji bhai surat kar. Table padka. Mulu full commentary complete adda po. Ullara.
ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶೂಟ್. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಬದಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 12 ಆಟಗಾರ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲದ 5 ರನ್ ಪರ್ ಓವರ್ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಬೀಳ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡುವಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 hours ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಕಮ್ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ MPL 2026 PPL ಸೀಸನ್ 7.
ಮಸಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು. ನಿಂಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಇವಿಯಾಲ್, ಇಂಡಿಯಾದ #1 ವಿಟಮಿನ್ ಇ ಬ್ರಾಂಡ್. ಇದರ ಆಂಟಿ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮಸಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ರಿಪೇರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ರೂಟೀನ್.
ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ತರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡೂ ತರದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಬೋತ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ 12th ಮನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡಗಳು ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಮುಗಿತಾಕ್ಷಣ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಓವರ್ಗೆ 5 ರನ್ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡಗಳು ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡಗಳು, ಆಡುವ ತಂಡ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಉಳಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡಗಳು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನ ಎಡಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರೈಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಫೋಟೋವನ್ನು ತಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಡುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳು ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಎಡಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಫೋಟೋಗೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಫೋಟೋವನ್ನು ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಿನದ 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Allied Gladiators won the toss, selected to field first versus Great Warriors. Great Warriors openers ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ವಿಜೇತ
ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಹಸಿರು ನಿಶಾನೆ ತೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಎಂಪಿಆರ್ ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2026 ಎರಡನೇ ಸಮಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲರ್ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೀಗ್ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ 2 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಹಬ್ಬ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಜಾತ್ರೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಕಲರವ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಹಂಗಾಮ ಎನ್ಬಿಟಿ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ Allied Gladiators ಪರವಾಗಿ Allied Gladiator won the toss, elected to feed back. White ball. ಎರಡೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡುವೆ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ. ಎರಡೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಶಾಟ್ವಿಟಿ ಕಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ. 50-50 ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ. ಮತ್ತೆ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಉತ್ತಮ ಸದಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಕಲ್ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಬಳಿಕ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. 6 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ದಿ ಕಪಿಲ್ ಶೋ ನಂಬರ್ 1. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಎಡಮಗಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಎನ್ನುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ದೇಹದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಸಿಗುವಂತಹ ಬಹುಮಾನ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮದಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನ ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ PPR. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜೇತ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಅಭಿಜಿತ್. ಮೊದಲ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ವಿಜೇತ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಕೂಡ. ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಯಕ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಭಿ ಟು ವಿಜೇತ. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧವಾದ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್. ಕಳೆದ 2 ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಸಿಯ ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಕೂಡ 3rd ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಇಂದ 2nd ಡಿವಿಷನ್ಗೆ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್. ಲೆದರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡಂತಹ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೈಫಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇದೇ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಎಂಪಿಟಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಲೆದರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಟ ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಈಗ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಒಗ್ಗಲೇಬೇಕಾದ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಕೂಡ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಡಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ನಿದೇಶ್. ಅಭಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೆಸ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೆಕ್ಸಿಕಲ್ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಲರ್ ಭಾಗ ತಳೆದು 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಕೂಡ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದರ ಆಘಾತ. ಅಭಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ತನ್ನ ನಾಯಕನ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಭಿ. ತಾನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೆಸರು. ತದನಂತರ ಈಗ ವಿಕೆಟ್ 2ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಳಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ನೇತಿನ್ ಹೆಜಮಾಡಿ. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 15ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ದ ಕಾಪ್ರಿಶ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 15-2. ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ. 50+ ಘನತೆ ಮೊತ್ತ, 60+ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಮೊತ್ತ, 70+ ಪಂತಾಹುರದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ವಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಔಷಧ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಹೊರ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 15ಕ್ಕೆ 2 15-2. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಯಾನ್ ಬೋತಮ್ ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ಗಳು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೌತ್ ಆಫ್ರಿಕಾ ABD, ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಲಿಯಾದ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ವೆಲ್, ಭಾರತ ರಿಷಬ್ ಪಂತ್, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದವರು. ಇಂಥ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಆಟಗಳು ಸರ್ವೇ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಸಿಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಹೆಜಮಾಡಿ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ತ್ವರಿತಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂತ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ರನ್ ಔಟ್. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಹೆಜಮಾಡಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಹೆಜಮಾಡಿ ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲ ತುಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಕಿರುಮಾದರಿಯ ಒಂದು ಲೀಗ್ ಕಪ್ ನಾಕೌಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 40 ರಿಂದ 50 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಘನತೆಯ ಮೊತ್ತ, ಆ ಮೊತ್ತ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಪ್ರೀತೇಶ್, ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಾಣುತ್ತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. 23 ಫಾರ್ 3. 23ಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 18 runs ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 18 balls ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 3 overs ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 18 ಎಸೆತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಬಿ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಷಭ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಶಬಾಯ್. ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಮುಂಚಿನ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉಳಿಸುವ ಆಟವನ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. 40ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾದ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಒಂದು ಫೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ 40-50. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಸಿಡಿದರೆ 50 ರಿಂದ 60 ಓಟ ಗಳಿಸುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳ ಸ್ನೇಹಿಯಾಗಿದೆ ಎನ್ಪಿಟಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಬ್ಬಿಗೆ 3ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರೀತೇಶ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲ ಕಚ್ಚುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ನಾಯಕನ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಭಿ. 3ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇತನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಗತ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಶ್ರವಣ್ಗೆ ಸಾಥ್ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಒಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಏಕಾಂಗಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್ಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 40 ರಿಂದ 50 ಓಟ ಗಳಿಸುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಎಂಪಿಎಲ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್. ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿದ್ದ 4 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ 3 ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಬ್ಬಿ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಚೇತನ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಗಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಹಳ ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಚಲವರಿ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 4. ದಕ್ಕಾಪಿಸುವ ನಂಬರ್ 4. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 26 for 4. 26ಕ್ಕೆ 4. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟಗಳಿಗಷ್ಟೇ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಬ್ಬಿ. Two overs, 11 runs and 3 wickets. ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ನಾಯಕನ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 12 runs ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 12 ರಿಂದ 15 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಫೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 40+ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಕಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡ ನಾಯಕರು ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಒಂದು ಸೆಷನ್ ಮುಗಿದ ನಂತರ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಡೀತದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಜ್ ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟು ಓಟ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಸ್ಲಾಗ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಗಳು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕಚ್ಚ ಕಡೆ ಓವರ್ಗಳು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ಗಳ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಬೇಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಂಪಿಎಲ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7 7ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಮಿಜು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಜ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೃಷ್ಣರಾಜ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ನಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 31, 31. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. 5th ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಹುದ್ದೆರೆ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೇತನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದೆರೆ ಪತನವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣತಾ ಹಿಡಿತವನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡೇ ನಂಬರ್ 1, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 5. ದ ಕಪಿಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 31 for 5. 31-5. ಅಂತಿಮ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 6 balls remaining. 6 drives are remaining. 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗೋ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕೊಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 31. ಈ ಅಂಕಣದ 40ರಿಂದ 50 ಓಟ ದಾಖಲಿಸಲೇಬೇಕಾದ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪತ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪತ್ ಟು ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಳಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಹೊಡೆದ ಮಿಡಿಕಡಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೋತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ 2ನೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆರಡು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 33, 33. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂಪತ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಮಿಡುಕಡಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ನಿಲ್ಲುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂಪತ್ ಟು ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ನಂಬುಗೆ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಒನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ, ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಬಂದರು. ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 39. ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ದಂಡನೆ ಕೂಡ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂಪತ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಳಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಹೊಡೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕೇವಲ 30ರಿಂದ 35 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವಂತ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಈಗ 50ರ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂಪತ್ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಹಿತವಚನ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು, ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಫ್ರೀ ಟಿಪ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿಮುಖೇನ ಬಂತು. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕೌಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಲವತ್ತೈದು 45. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 6. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 45. 46 is the target. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 46ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಚೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. 2 ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾರ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾ, ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
So thank you very much, Shivanarayan Naikal sir, and we are into the innings of the match number 2. Winning the toss, captain of Allied Gladiators elected to ball first, and team Great Warriors scored 45 runs in the stipulated 6 overs, and they set a target of exactly 46 to win this match. Thanks to the innings of Shravan, who scored highest individual score from his bat, 24 valuable runs, and of course one more double-digit getter, Shravan Vijay, scored 10 runs. But after the dismissal of these two, they're looking in a little bit. They came down as far as run rate is concerned, but still it's a 45. It's not a bad total to defend. The 46 can be defended if they bowl well. If they bowl well and field well, certainly this is the one total where the defending team can defend. Can be defended. So that wait and see how could be the reply coming from the batters of Allied Gladiators. How well they managed to get these runs. Opening batters already, they made their way to the middle of the pitch. Pick up the bowler, and the bowler is Abhijit has picked up 3 wickets in his bowling, and really contributed very well for the team. Allied Gladiators, and now Vinay and Karunakar. So Allied Gladiators, wait and see how well they will go to get this total. And this is the match number 2 of the day number 1, prestigious Mangala Premier League 2026. Here comes first ball. Down the wicket, starts with the warm-up delivery of the morning. Far outside the line of off them, nothing much to do with the delivery, but something to do for the umpires for that delivery, as we got the morning exercise. Prakash Bandwal signal is the first white, Avinash correction, and first run comes up here from the form of extra, and first run in the form of extra. This time cuts it beautifully. Absolutely fantastic. Off the back foot to the deep cow point region. One of the fielder have to get that one. And before the throw coming from the fielder from the deep cow point region, ample time for the batter Vinay to complete the couple of runs. Shot outside the line of off stump. And all the time in the world for the batters to rock back and cuts it away. This is a power play over, so that they have to take advantage of that fielding restriction. 2 without loss of any wicket. Again, nicely bowled. This time a little bit extra bounce for Vinay. Negotiated very well by playing that very soft hand to just that single very well towards the point region. So Vinay picked up a single, and scored numbers under 3 on the board. 3 without loss of any wicket in the over number first is in progress. This time exquisite, lovely extra cover drive. What a fantastic stroke. Magnificently drived. Of course, ball is in the off volley. And this is one of the delightful stroke to watch. Beautifully driven. Karunakar in the negation. Exactly, this is the power play over. And you know exactly where the fielder is. There's no protection has been given in the offside region. Nice use of that fielding restriction here from Karunakar.
Lovely extra cover drive.
Over numbers on to 8 on the board. Full toss. No ball called by umpire. This is going to be a little bit disappointment here for the bowler's point of view. No ball in the sense of free hit delivery. This has been a great start here for the chasing team Allied Gladiators. Needed such kind of start when we are chasing a 46 to win the match.
Full toss. No ball called by umpire.
The ball swings and miss. They just get away from that free hit delivery. Change of pace, change of fly. Even better the flight delivery. They not really try to ball quickly. Over one. Oh, this untidy off the batsman. Nicely bowled once again. They're looking for a single direct hit. It's gone. He is absolutely jogging. Very nice. He's not really run very quickly. He's faced a penalty for that. Really plenty of time for him to reach the home, but he's not really run quickly. Absolutely disappointment, and he's back in the pavilion. First wicket gone. It's 9 for 1. The new batter walks towards the middle. Abhijit is the new batter. I request the captain Arjun to please report here. So Fearless Fighters Nayak Adarsh Begili Barbeko. I request the captain of Fearless Fighters to be reported in front of a commentary box for the tossing ceremony for the next match. Meanwhile, one more addition to total. It's been turning out to be a over which is the better for both the teams. Wicket is a fallen. At the same time, very important to watch that the Allied Gladiators, they got 10 runs in this first over of the power play. 36 needed now for the victory in remaining 30 balls. The next match, Fearless Fighters takes on Rocking Challengers. Both the captains will be reported here immediately for the tossing ceremony for the next match. So this is the battle for the victory between Allied Gladiators versus Greater Warriors. 36 needed from 30 balls. So the match is evenly poised. It's going to be anybody's game. Time is exactly 10:45 in the morning. The most historical and beautiful huge cricket ground here in Mangalore and Panambur. B.R. Ambedkar Cricket Stadium, the stadium which witnessed a lot of historical cricket tournament, even an international match which is played here. And way back, maybe in 2000, Zimbabwe came here and played against the rest of India.
அப்பா கிட்ட 5000 வாங்கியிருந்தேன். இப்பதான் உனக்கு ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்ணேன். ஆனா தப்பா 50000 அனுப்பிட்டேன்ப்பா. பேமெண்ட் 45000 திருப்பி அனுப்பிடுப்பா. உங்க மெசேஜ் எல்லாம் இருக்கட்டும். அப்படியே நம்ம யூபிஏ சொல்லுது, யாராவது பொய்யா மெசேஜ் அனுப்பி பணம் திரும்ப கேட்டா அப்ப சொல்லுங்க நான் முட்டாளே.
Again, played it nicely to come one region for a single. The addition of that single score the Muzan to 11 on the board. 11 for the loss of one wicket in the over number second is in progress. Last over of the power play. The Chetan, the bowler, brought in the attack from the far end. Last over of the same power play. And wait and see how well this wicket will going to get this power play. Last over of the power play. Batter is on strike, Karunakar. A little bit moment of his feet. No ball called by umpire. And 3 fielders outside the circle. It's not allowed. Not more than 2 in the power play. It's absolutely absence of mind. When you're playing a big game like this, you need to be very careful. The wicketkeeper, the bowler, the captain. The 3 of them is responsible for that. You need to see where the fielder is. The cow point fielder is outside the 30-yard circle. Good observation there from the umpire. Free hit delivery. And again going to be a wide. This is going to be a disaster. From the bowler's point of view, one more extra. Coconut moves on to 13 on the board. Free hit will going to continue. Again wanted to go for the full shot. Wicket keeper behind the side foot and managed to collect the ball properly. Win. The deck by ball. Let's fight as captain now. Next match. Please get ready. Catch, it is a goal and catch has been taken. A lovely catch taken there by the fielder at the point region. The celebration is on, why not? Team Great Warriors knows that they got a great wicket. And warm welcome for our honored chief guest for today's inaugural ceremony. Welcome to Dhanalakshmi Pujari, one of the icon for this MPL, being the national kabaddi player from Suratkal, welcoming her on behalf of organizing committee. Dhanalakshmi Pujari, national kabaddi player, a proud player of South Indian district. every day is just now 29 to 30 degrees Celsius, but in the month of March, April, May, it's going to be more horrible. Played it gently down to short mid-wicket region bowler himself how to run to field the ball. And then understand the batter to complete the single. With the single scorer moved on to 31, 15 needed from 11 balls. Right on. Again, lovely delivery indeed. Shuffled across the line after delivery deflected from his leg. Chance of run out there in the non-cycles end. The bowler right in front of stump. He need to be little bit behind the stump, isn't it? Leg ball called by umpire. Vinaj. With that leg by scope and numbers on to 32 on the board. They're not really bothered about the Gladiators, how the runs are coming. But they needed runs, that's it. Whether it's from the bat or from the extras. They needed runs very quickly. 14 needed from 10 balls. Again off the back foot, beautiful shot. He's so good in that shot. Chetan, now they're looking for the second. This is how lovely running between the wicket. Now the overthrow. But we have to look at the batter, where he has gone. It's absolutely overrun there from the batter, missing that very, very important run. But anyhow, the couple of runs which is added total, that takes the total score into 34 on the board. 12 needed from 9 deliveries. Just thinking about the last over where Shravan hit 2 sixes in the last over. And that run is really becoming very, very crucial. Oh, lovely delivery. Much important dot delivery from Nitin. Will going to keep the pressure onto the batter. 12 needed from 8 balls. Still the difference is absolutely 4 between run and a ball. Nitin played it gently down to mid-wicket region. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder in that inside the ring. Quick work done. One more addition. The scoreboard numbers on to 35. 11 needed from 7. Batter in the middle, Chetan and Wilson. Nitin final time in this over. Shravan wanted to change the field set. Now a little bit strong breeze is passing in the middle of the ground. Definitely is indicating some benefits for the batters if they. The shot selection is going to be a key. See the wind, which direction is the wind is flowing. Nitin. Again, no ball called by umpire. This has been a huge mistake. This has been a huge mistake in a crucial situation. The very important stage of the innings of bowling a no ball and giving opportunity for the batter for the free hit delivery.
8 wide balls.
36 means 10 needed from 7, and more than anything else is a free hit delivery.
4 no balls, 8 wide.
4 no balls and 8 wide deliveries. The huge one. This time pick that one nicely in the gap. Positive final aggregate boundary for 4 runs. This is what I'm talking about. A small leakage can sink a big ship. One small mistake. The bowling a no ball in the last delivery of the over, costing us 6 runs in that last delivery. And now total score is now jumped into 40 on the board. 6 needed from 6 deliveries. And this is what sometime the cricket is not all about how technically you are sound or how talented you have been, but nothing will going to help you if you are not enough strong enough. The mindset is always going to be key for the success. The situation like this, how well you are managed to handle the pressure. It's not all about the technique. It's all about the mindset. Need to be very strong enough to handle the pressure. And that's what the bowler is really missing out. And at last delivery is under pressure. Bowled a no ball. And free hit delivery has been finished very freely by the batter. 6 needed, but still I think 1 over, if you bowl well, they can depend at 6 runs as well, because cricket is absolutely unpredictable game. 6 needed from last over. The bowler Vijit has got responsibility to restrict 6 in the last. This time lovely delivery, appeal for caught behind, everyone is up. Wicket keeper, bowler, closing fielder, but not the umpire. The Shaman is very confident. The bowler is also confident, but not the umpire. It might be sometime very difficult to say anything. 5 balls remaining and 6 required. Vijay ball, second delivery. There's closing fielder. We can see that short mid wicket, short mid off, short cow point, short third man. This is all the efforts are gone in vain. The effort which is made in the first delivery, which is gone in vain. After that, he bowled the wide. So many extras. This is the 9th extra. This has been a highly indisciplined bowling performance from the Gladiators. Lovely shot, pulls it away into the vacant area, down to deep mid-wicket region. Maybe one of the fielders managed to pull the ball inside the boundary line, but ample time for the batter to complete the 2 valuable runs, correction. With that couple of runs scored, but moves on to 43, means 3 needed for the victory. Umpire just going towards the boundary line to check whether the fielder is safely fielded. Yes, he does. 4 balls remaining and 3 runs required for the victory. Elite Gladiators are looking favourite now. Almost cross-batted stroke. Lovely. That will go into be a single run there. No, they doesn't want to take any risk. Just a 2 needed from 3. I'm just thinking about that one delivery of the over number 5. Umpire saying that exceeds the time limits. The fielding team exceeds the time limits. They have to bring one fielder inside the ring as far as the punishment is concerned. So, just I'm thinking about the previous over last delivery. The no ball and the boundary. One extra delivery is costing a lot here for the team. And sensible batting, no need to panic at all. And Wilson knows that they only needed now couple of 1 run needed for the victory. The scores are level. 2 balls remaining, 1 runs required for the victory. 2 magical delivery required to make this match tie from Vijay. Oh, what magical delivery. Here comes the worst magical delivery. Good thinking there by Shravan. He's not really trying for the run out. You know exactly that will not going to do anything. But another dot delivery will going to make this match tie. Now the pressure. The point will going to share because it's a league match. If the match will going to be ended in a tie, then both the teams will going to share the points. Now Vijay have to get one good delivery. But one sensible thinking, one smart cricket from the batter will going to take the match into victory for the Gladiators. Here comes the last ball of the match. Cuts it hard, the winning run. Elite Gladiators, the celebrates the victory, why not? The hard fought victory is always the great one. It's not an easy victory for the Elite Gladiators, but they have to say thanks to the opposition bowlers by considering so many extras. If anyone wanted to give the man of the match, I want to give the man of the match for the extras. Yes, congratulations for the team Elite Gladiators for the victory. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಪೂಜಾರಿ, ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. Over to Ashok Prabhu for the felicitation program in the main stage. Thank you.
players available on the ground to assemble in front of the main dais. We'll just take 2 minutes of your time, please. Having much of time, I request the players available on the ground to please assemble in front of the dais. We request only 2 minutes of your time, valuable time. Keaton sir and team, thank you so much. The Great Warriors team are requested to assemble in front of the dais, please. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So we are extremely happy to have Miss Dhanalakshmi Pujari, international level kabaddi player from our own Suratkal. The pride of Mangalore is with us. Miss Dhanalakshmi Pujari is an elite all-rounder kabaddi player from Suratkal, Mangalore, who has gained a prominence as a key member of Indian women's national team that won the second Women's Kabaddi World Cup Championship 2025 held in Dhaka, Bangladesh. She was notably the only player from entire South India to have been selected to represent the national squad. Ma'am, we are privileged to have you on our very stage. May I request the organizing committee members to kindly do the needful for the Sanmana, please. Ma'am, we'll be extremely happy to honor you. May I request Mr. Mahendra to read her Sanmana Patra, please.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಕುಮಾರಿ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿದ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಮಾದರಿ ಹಂತ ಕೊಡುಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ 16 ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 1999ರಂದು ಜನಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಮತ್ತು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಶಶಿಕಲಾ ಅವರ ಪುತ್ರಿಯಾದ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಸನ್ಮಾನಿಸುವುದು ನಮಗೆ ಅಪಾರ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಮತ್ತು ಗೌರವದ ಸಂಗತಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಕುಮಾರಿ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಾ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ, ಶಿಸ್ತು ಮತ್ತು ನಾಯಕತ್ವವನ್ನು ತೋರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು 2025ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಹಿರಿಯ ಭಾರತೀಯ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ತರಬೇತಿ ಶಿಬಿರಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದು ಅವರ ಮಹತ್ವದ ಸಾಧನೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ 2025ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ತರಬೇತಿ ಶಿಬಿರದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಬಾರಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ದೇಶದ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳ ಪೈಕಿ ತಮ್ಮ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ನಾಯಕತ್ವ ಗುಣಗಳು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಗಮನಾರ್ಹವಾಗಿದ್ದು 2025ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಿಯಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ 71ನೇ ಹಿರಿಯ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಶಿಪ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಫೆಡರೇಷನ್ ಕಪ್ 2025ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕಿಯಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು 2025ರಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತರಾಖಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಿದ್ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ 38ನೇ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿದ್ದು 2023ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂಜಾಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ 70ನೇ ಹಿರಿಯ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಕಬಡ್ಡಿ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಶಿಪ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕುಮಾರಿ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅವರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯವನ್ನು 5 ಬಾರಿ ಆಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಅಂತರ್ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಬಾರಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ನಾಯಕತ್ವ, ದೃಢ ಸಂಕಲ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಮನೋಭಾವವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅವರು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಪ್ರಶಂಸನೀಯ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯದ ಅಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮೂಡಬಿದ್ರೆ ಆಳ್ವಾಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನಿಂದ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಸ್ನಾತಕೋತ್ತರ MCom ಮತ್ತು ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಸ್ನಾತಕ ಫಿನಾನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಪದವಿಗಳನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕುಮಾರಿ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅವರ ಅಚಲ ಬದ್ಧತೆ, ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ ಮತ್ತು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳು ಭವಿಷ್ಯದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಮುದಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆಯ ಬೆಳಕಾಗಿವೆ. ಅವರ ಸಾಧನೆ ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬ, ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ, ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪಾರ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ತಂದಿದೆ. ಈ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅವರ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು.
ಮತ್ತು ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಅವರು ಭವಿಷ್ಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಉನ್ನತ ಸಾಧನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ತಂದುಕೊಡಲಿ ಎಂದು ಹಾರೈಸುವ MPL ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ. ಸಾಧನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಸದಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬೆನ್ನ ಹಿಂದಿರಲಿ ಎಂದು ಆಶಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಹಾಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಇದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಹಾಗೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ತುಂಬ ಅಂದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿಯಾಯಿತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಇರಲಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸನ್ಮಾನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಆಭಾರಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಪದಕ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೇನೂ ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ ಬರುವ ಏಷ್ಯನ್ ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ 2026ಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನನ್ನ 100% ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೇನು ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿ ರಾಜ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಊರಿಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಬೇಕನ್ನೋ ಆಸೆ ಇದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಭರವಸೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೀಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನಾನು 2 ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಹಾರೈಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬೆನ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸದಾ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕಮಿಟಿಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
So thank you so much, and we are into the match number 3 of day number 1 between Fearless Fighters versus Rocking Challengers. Winning the toss, captain of Fearless Fighters, they elected to ball first, and before the match will going to start here, I request once again our senior most commentator Shivnarayan Aital sir to take over the microphone. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
ಹಲೋ, ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ತಂಡ ನಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿತ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಅಬಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಅಬಿ 2 overs 11 runs and 3 wickets. ಈ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಆಟಗಾರ್ತಿ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 2002 ಮಮತಾ ಪೂಜಾರಿಯ ಬಳಿಕ ಈ ಒಂದು ಚಿನ್ನ ಗೆದ್ದಂತಹ ಢಾಕಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆದ್ದಂತಹ ಧನಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಊರಿನ ಮಣ್ಣಿನ ಮಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. MPL ನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಅಬಿ 2 overs 11 runs and 3 wickets. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಅಬಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ನ ನಾಯಕ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ SMS ನ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯ ಮಾಜಿ ಆಟಗಾರ, 2 ಬಾರಿ KCL ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೇಕರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಅಬಿ ಈಗ PPL ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ Fearless versus rocking challenges. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಮಯ ಮೀರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 9 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇವತ್ತು ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ಅಂಕ ನೋಡಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯವರು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ಗೆ ತರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. 2 teams ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. MPL ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ won the toss, selected to field first. Rocking challengers, openers be ready. ಬಳಸುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಆಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ 3 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ. ಏಳು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 without loss. The first over in progress. Fearless won the toss, selected to field first versus Rocking Challengers. Rocking openers ಅಂಕಣ ಮೊಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. MPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲಾ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್. ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಔಟ್. ಹೋದರೆ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದ ನಡುವೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಹೊಸ ದಾಳಿಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ದೀಪ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. 1, 2, 3 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ಗೆ 3 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ದಿನದ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ MPL 2026. ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಒಂದು ಸತ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೀಸನ್ 7 ಇವತ್ತು ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಮಂಗಲಾ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 8 ತಂಡ 120 ಆಟಗಾರರು. 7 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಮೇರು ಪರ್ವ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗ ತಳಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 7-1. ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಶೋ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 7 for 1. 7-1. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೋಲಿಸಿದ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ. 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ರಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಷ್ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ 1+1 ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಕೂಡ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ಟಿನ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಅನುಷ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ಮೊದಲ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 15ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ದಿ ಕಪಿಶ್ವ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 15 ಫಾರ್ 1. PPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಟು ಅನುಷ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅನುಷ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಹೃದಯ ಆಘಾತ. ದೀಪಕ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗೆ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಅವರಿಂದ 1,000 ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಇದೆ. PPLನ ಮುಂಚಿನ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಕೂಡ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗೆ 1,000 ಘೋಷಣೆ. ಮೂರು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 19ಕ್ಕೆ 19 3 overs 19 ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅನುಷ್ ಖಾತ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 20. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಹುಮಾನದ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಉಡುಗೊರೆ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. White ball. Score 21. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಇನ್ನೇ ರಜೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಕಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಅನುಷ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. The fourth over in progress. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮಿಡುಗಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗೂ ಕೂಡ 1,000 ಘೋಷಣೆ ಇದೆ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತೆರೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 35, 35ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 35 for 2. Last 2 overs remaining, 12 overs remaining, 12 balls remaining. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕೂಡ 500 ಘೋಷಣೆ ಇದೆ. ಸುಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗೆ 500, ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗೆ 1,000. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ 1,000 ಜೇಬಿಗಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸರಿ ಸುಮಾರು $12. ಗಾಳಿಯ ಸಹಾಯ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಪಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 500 ಕೊಡುಗೆ. ಸುಜಿತನ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಬಂದ ನಂತರ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಆಟವೇ ಬದಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ದಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲಾಗ್ತಾ, ದಿಶೆ ಬದಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅದೃಶ್ಯ ಬದಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಜಗದ ನಿಯಮ, ಜನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ರನ್ನಿನ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಣ ಕೂಡ ಹರಿದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಅಡ್ಡಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 47. Rocking Challengers 47. The 5th over in progress. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 48. Wide ball. 49. ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕದ ಸರಿಯ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕ 50 ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. 50 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಅನುಷ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಷ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 51. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 5. ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 51 for 2. 51. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾದಿರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೇವಲ 19 ರನ್ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಓವರ್ 32 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 6 drives ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 6 balls ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. MPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7. PPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Paradeep Phosphates Ltd. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್. ಅಂತಿಮ 5 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಅನುಷ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಬೌಲರ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 53. ಒಂದು ಘನತೆ ಮತದಾತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಒಂದು ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಮತದಾತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. No ball. 1+1 ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಚಿತ. MPL ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಖಚಿತ. 55. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ತಂಡ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಅನುಷ್ ತಾಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ. 59. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಟೈಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಉದಯ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು. ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಂಪ್. ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Tramp on the toss selected to bat first. Tramp Titans. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 6. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 59. is the target. 61 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸೋಲಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
I request the fielding team, kindly request you to please enter the ground. The fielding team, the rocking challengers, request you to please enter the ground as soon as possible. I request extra player of both the team please be reported here immediately. Extra player of team Fearless Fighters. Thank you very much and welcome back once again. Rocking Challengers, they set a target of exactly exactly set a target of 61 to win the match for the Fearless Fighters, and wait and see how well the batters will go into play fearlessly. And the batters of Fearless Fighters. Here comes the first ball. Full toss and lofted that one over the end of the square leg boundary for 4 runs. This is what the start we needed, just like needed some fearless batting from the Fearless Fighters. And first ball itself, Arjun has got the boundary towards the deep square leg region for 4 runs. Here comes the next ball. Lovely delivery. Good comeback here by the bowler. Once again, right on the money, right on the target. Ashwin know exactly how to learn from the mistake what he did in the first ball. And this time he get that one almost in the block hold. And nicely negotiated by the batter to pick up a single. So Arjun picked up a single, score but moves on to 5 on the board. That brings Akshay into strike. This time, lovely shot. This has been outstanding. Unbelievable struck. One bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Such a wonderful improvising cricketing stroke from the batter Akshay. Nothing much wrong with the line of the ball. They almost picked that one on the middle stump. And improvising cricketing stroke, played it very nicely. Know exactly where the fielder is. This is what the start they needed. 9 without loss of any wicket. Once again, try to repeat the stroke. This time, not that much of shot enough for Akshay to get that past that fielder at short fine leg, short square leg. In fact, picked up a single. Quickly, they got a double figure. And 10 without loss of any wicket. The Fearless Fighters, they got a good start here. They know exactly they have to get 61. They have to exploit this condition. Good comeback outside the line of off stump, and bowler Arjun Ashwin bowled that line which is good enough to defeat the bat of the batter Arjun. And here comes Ashwin again. Too much is far away from the outside line of stump. Just wanted to play a little bit room to play the shot. Lovely line there from bowler, and just get that one just outside the line of off stump and defeats the batter. So good comeback here by the bowler, but 10 runs came from the first over. 10 without loss of any wicket, chasing 61 to win this match. And now the remaining 30 balls, they have to get another 50 runs to win this match. 51 in fact they need it in 5 overs. Still the run rate required is almost 10. 10.20 runs per over, the required run rate to win this match. So, the day number 1 of the prestigious MPL 2026 Mangala Premier League 2026 Season 7. It's a well organized cricket tournament, live telecast from Mangalore Media YouTube channel. The second over going to start from the far end, and wait and see how well they will going to get the second over of the power play. Disappointment here for the batter. Akshay, the batter, looks like he played a safe shot, but not safe enough. This is what the wicket they wanted. Team Rocking Challengers, they got their first wicket, 10 for 1. So here comes next delivery. The new batter came into bat. Nitin, he will going to face the second delivery. And this time nicely played it down to cow point region. And nice way to get into the mark. Straight away is off the mark with the first ball. And taken the total score into 11 for 1. And the over number second is in progress. That brings Arjun into strike now. Naresh the bowler. They shall switch it, played it exquisite, and he got the distance as well. This is so absolutely terrific. Stroke there from Arjun. Exactly what doctor ordered. He's almost taken a position, premeditated, that he wanted to play the switch it, and the ball is in a game in such a height and full toss. He just enjoyed that switch it. Played it a magnificent switch it down to deep backward point boundary for a maximum, and that 6 will go into open the gate here for the team. Fearless Fighters, 17 for 1. Naresh to Arjun off the back foot, pulls that one right in the gap, but this time against the direction of the wind, so that Arjun have to settle for a single. With that single score, but moves on to 18 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. This has been a brave and gutsy reply came from the batters of Fearless Fighters. They know exactly that they have to capitalize this tour of the power play if they wanted to win this match. Naresh to Nitin again. Witt is offered outside the line of off temp and off volley. The batter couldn't manage to take the advantage of that delivery, which is almost in a hittable area outside the line of off temp. Off the front foot, Nitin tried to get that one on the offside region and missed it completely. Wicketkeeper behind the stump did the respect bowler. Naresh balls off the toes, just flicks that one on to short mid wicket region for a single. With that single, over number 2 which is comes in end, 9 runs came from this over. After completion of over number 2, it's 19 for 1. Another 42 runs required for the victory. "24 deliveries remaining. They have to get another 42 runs to win this match. It's going to be anybody's game. But power play definitely, the both overs which is they're good enough for the team Fearless Fighters. But it's consistency in getting the runs in each and every over. The 10 to 11 runs which is very important for them to keep the momentum. They got a momentum, but they have to continue that momentum in each and every over if they wanted to win the match against Rocking Challengers. Here comes the third over. Far outside the line of off-time. Wicketkeeper missed it. They will going to grab the opportunity to come back for the second. No, they're not going for the second. Wide plus 1, 2 wides and extras, which is added to total 21 for 1. The bowler brought into attack to bowl the third over. Deepak Kukyan, the bowler, just arranging the field set. There is a long off. The fielder at long on, mid wicket, almost in the cow corner. One more fielder. One fielder is a deep square leg, almost behind the square. This time nicely driven, but there is a protection in the square leg region, so that they're looking for the second. There's a good understanding and good judgment of the run as well. They completed a couple of runs. Even the appeals came from the bowler for the run out, but both the batters are very quick to react to that second run. And with that couple of runs, Kobar moves on to 23 for 1. Arjun Shetty and Nitin Ullal MCF try to build a partnership. Not only they have to get some partnership, but they have to look towards asking run rate what they needed. Every over needed more than 10 runs per over if they wanted to get that total of 61. The same target which is set for Mangala Titans in the opening match by Coastal Smashers. But in that match, the Coastal Smashers won the match by 29 runs in the opening match. And there is the same target which is set for the Fearless Fighters by Rocking Challengers. But here is a good reply kit so far from the Fearless Fighters. It's 23 for 1. Full toss, and it's going to be a no ball, rightly so, above the waist. And they will going to grab the opportunity to come back for the second. Sloppy fielding there by the fielder in the square leg region. And it's a 3 valuable runs added to total 26 for 1. The free hit delivery for the batters. Arjun Shetty will going to take the strike. Swings and missed. Deepak this time getting the ball just away from the batter. And know exactly what batter is trying for. Looking for the big shot on the onside region. Encouragement for the right hand batsman from the far end. When the wind is flowing towards the onside region, every batter loves to play the shot in that area. And that's why the bowler trying for that line. Outside the line of off time, but this time nicely guided that one down to point region. And almost into the gully region for a single. With that single score, but moves on to 27 for 1. Equal battle is on here. And both the teams has got opportunity to win the match the way that Fearless Fighters, they're showing their fearless attitude in the middle. And they just wanted to get that target of 61. It to be a big target, but in this condition. It's 27 for 1. Off the back foot, played it gently down to point region for a single. With that single score, but moves on to 28 for 1. In the over number third is in progress, and this has been the great reply came from the fighters, and they're justifying their name, Fearless Fighters. So far, the fearless batting. But job is not yet over. Still long way to go. Deepak Kukyan again. Switch it, played it very exquisitely into a deep cow point region. Ball will not going to travel to the fence. The fielder will going to get that one just inside the boundary line, and ample time for the batter Arjun to come back for a couple of runs. And with that couple of runs, Kobar moves on to 30 for 1. That means half of the job which is completed. They need to get another half of the job. 31 needed for the victory. In remaining 19 deliveries to spare. The good cricket altogether is not only played defensively, but soft hand comes into play to retain the strike for the next over. 3 gone after completion of over number 3, 31. Another 3 remaining and 30 required for the victory. The requirement did exactly 10 runs per over. Bright sunny afternoon. Time is exactly 12 past 15 in the afternoon. The wind is absolutely now strong wind passing in the middle of the ground. We can see that the flags is flying around. showing the direction of the wind, which direction wind is flowing. Right of our commentary box. After this, match number 4 will be played between Royal Strikers versus Triumph Titans. The first ball of the over number 4 gently pushed that one down to short cow point region. This is good thinking from the batter's point of view. We know exactly that his partner is most capable than him to handle with this bowler. So they wait and see what could be the strategy from the batter. And one more addition, taken a score in, so 31 on the board, 32 on the board. Nitin will going to have a strike. Raghavendra. This time he played a switch hit and saved. Nicely saved by the fielder, isn't it? It's absolutely great save. They completed a couple of runs. The fielder Ashwin, I think, saving a certain 6 for his team. They completed a couple of runs. Nitin Ullal is a specialist in switch it, so that Arjun get him to strike after picking up a single in the first ball. I know exactly. There is a man who can play switch it quite nicely. Again, this time he's choosing that deep extra cover region into the fence for 4 runs. Never looks like the right-handed batsman played that shot. It just looks like left-hand batter hitting that one into the mid-wicket, just like that. So easy for him to get the position quickly. Exquisite timing as well. And that boundary will go to release the pressure. It's 38 for 1. The 23 needed for the victory now. This has been a good reply came from the batters of Fearless Fighters. That is what the believeness is so important in cricket. Even though 61 seems to be a big total to chase down. Once again trying for the same thing, but this time I think he's not happy with himself. There's one more line which is definitely punishable. And the batter Nitin too early into that switch hit. They missed it completely. The line is so good for the switch hit, and Raghavendra just survived from that delivery. This time off the back foot, played it down to short mid wicket, gentle nudging that one into the short mid wicket for a single. It's 39 for 1. Last one delivery remaining. That means 13 balls remaining. They have to get 22 runs to win this match. The match is evenly poised. It's going to be anybody's game. Raghavendra. Lovely shot. This has been outstanding stroke, but fielder is there in the deep square leg. We're going to cut it off. We're going to get only single for that. Can you believe this? They're going for the second now. It's not a good running between the wicket. Almost they had the opportunity to complete 3 runs for at least. But anyhow, they completed a couple of runs here. One more good over from the point of view of team Fearless Fighters after completion of over number 4. Total score is 41 for 1. That means 20 needed from 2. And again, the required run rates remain the same, the 10 runs per over. This is good to see that consistency in running, getting the runs in each and every over. Managed by the batters for Fearless Fighters. No change in bowling. Deepak Kukyan brought into attack. And wait and see how Deepak Kukyan will going to bring his team back in the track. 20 needed for the victory in 2 overs. Right arm over the wicket, he balls. Oh, it's gone. It's a big nick. Absolutely big nick. You can see the deviation. That shows that will held the nick there from the batter. The wicket number second buck is back in the pavilion. The much required breakthrough for the team. Rocking challengers. The right time for him to that they need to get some good deliveries to back in the game. So Nitin well played, 10 runs, small cameo from him. It's good enough for the team to back in the game. But here, the Deepak Kukyan has produced a vital breakthrough for his team. 41 for 2, 20 needed from 11 balls. Deepak to Sandesh Mandya is off the mark with a single down to square leg. With that single scored moves on to 42. A very interesting match is going on here. Still they have to get another 19 runs to win the match in 10 balls. All we can see the first match, which is a one-sided game, but the previous match is also the nail biter. Last match winning Allied Gladiators versus Great Warriors, that match which is won by Allied Gladiators, the last delivery of the over. Now this match is also going towards a nail biter finish. Nicely played it down to point region for a single by Arjun Shetty. 43 for 2. 18 needed for the victory. Strong breeze is passing in the middle of the ground. The birds are flying around in the blue sky. Along with that, the aeroplane is flying around. The passing in the middle of NMPA cricket ground. Beautiful view here. And hopefully the cameraman will go in to catch that. A beautiful view in our sky, in the making this condition so beautiful. Again, one more delivery. Sandesh played a little bit across the line. Enough time for the batter to complete the single. So far, it's a very good over is in progress. Tidy over from Deepak Kukyan. Tighten up the screws after they dismiss the wicket of Nitin. You can see that they're very hard to combine the runs in the frame of boundaries. 44 for 2. 17 needed for the victory from 8 deliveries. Full toss, this time low full toss. Batsman fails to take the advantage of that delivery. They were looking for the direct hit by the wicket keeper, but leg by call by umpire. And Deepak will not go into bother about the single. You know exactly how to restrict the big strokes. It's 45 for 2, 16 needed. 16 needed from 7. This is a very important delivery from the point of view of both the teams. Rocking challengers wanted one good delivery, and fearless fighters needed one big shot here. This time played it down to mid wicket. Lot of protection is in the deep, so that very difficult to come. This is going for a second, asking for trouble. Sandesh will going to keep the strike. Excellent over. Excellent over there from Deepak Kukyan. And because of that good over now, the last over stands. Needed 15 runs from last over. Maybe it looks like going to be a difficult chance, but a difficult road often leads to beautiful destination. And the destination here for the team is 61. And if you wanted to get the destination, they needed some fearless batting from the fearless biters. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ. ಸಮಯ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ 12:30 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೋಜನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. 12:30ಗೆ ಕೌಂಟರನ್ನು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅದರ ಸದುಪಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಗಂಟೆ 12:30 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. So Raghavendra brought into attack, have to defend 15 runs in the last over. And Sandesh Mandya have to deliver 1-2 big shots here if they wanted to win this match. Raghavendra swings and miss. Wicketkeeper missed it. Wicketkeeper missed it, and they will going to grab the opportunity, and that will going to be 3 valuable runs. 1+2. Wide ball and couple of runs, 3 runs, good start for the over. 12 needed from 6. This is what the cricket is all about. It's absolutely the game of glorious uncertainty. Sandesh Mandya. Raghavendra. This time he hit that one straight. Oh, fielder is not trying for the catch there. He is in a defensive frame of mind. They're getting a couple of runs here. This been an excellent start for the over. Already 50 comes off here for the team Fearless Fighters. 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. But still they have to get another 10 runs to win this match. From 5 balls. That means every ball required 2 runs. 10 required from 4. I think more than that. Again, straight to the answer fielder. Celebration is on. Why not? Team has got a vital breakthrough. Rocking challengers are absolutely rocking here. Sandesh Mandya, without completing the job, is back in the pavilion. It's not right time for him to back in the pavilion, but it's a time for him to stay there in the middle and take your team into the target. 51 for 3 now. 3 balls remaining and 10 runs required for the victory. New veteran is Dharma Veera Moda Bidre.
Correct.
Hot. 4 balls remaining. Correction. 4 balls remaining. First ball is a wide. 4 balls remaining. I'm just watching here. This is a sorry for that. 4 balls remaining, and they have to get another 10 runs to win this match. It's been a very important delivery from Raghavendra. This is going to be a bonus. No ball called by umpire. Well. Will it going to be a turning point of this match? Suspicious bowling action. That was not allowed. The umpire straight away called that no ball. Maybe that the previous discussion is between the players and umpires about that bowling action. And this is what. It's going to be a bonus for the chasing team. Fearless Fighters. They are going to enjoy this moment now. The 52 for 3. 9 needed from 4 balls. I request kindly make it past. You already have taken a lot of time for this innings. So I request the fielding team to please continue as quick as possible. We have a busy schedule today. As for the schedule, 9 matches to be played. So this is a match number 3 and time is 12:30. So we have to make it fast, isn't it, if you wanted to complete that 9 batches a day. So change in bowling straight away. Raghavendra has been removed from the bowling attack, and in place of him, just number 45. Prashant Gowda brought into attack. The remaining deliveries. The wait and see will going to be a good replacement or not. This time reaching for the delivery, lofted at one into deep long off and balls into the fence for 4. Now, this is going to be a crucial stroke from the bat of Veera. Just like I mentioned about, you need to justify his name. Dharma Veera. The right time is hitting that stroke for his team. And they're coming very close to the target, 56 now. 5 needed. 3 balls remaining, 5 runs required for the victory. Prashant Gowda. Balls, the samples that one, but the fielder is in the deep square leg region, so that's a single. 57 for 3. Now 2 balls remaining and 4 runs required for the victory. Arjun Shetty, the man, is there for the middle for a long time. Scored a 24 runs so far in 16 balls, but you know exactly the job which is not yet over. Have to get 4 runs in remaining 2 deliveries, but Prashant Gowda have to deliver 1 good delivery here. This time lofted, chance for the fielder, and he got the distance. Just wait for the umpire decision. Here comes, and Nitin Shetty to finish the match in a style, and registered the victory for the team Fearless Fighters. Absolutely fearless batting from the Fearless Fighters. Nitin to finish the match in a style. Dharma Veera that played a very important role in the last over. Altogether it's been outstanding chasing. 61, everyone thought it might be a difficult task for the Fearless Fighters, but they made it possible by batting fearlessly. Arjun Shetty is the man who finished the match in a style with a 6. Congratulations for Team Fearless Fighters for their wonderful victory, defeating Rocking Challengers. And now we are into the Royal Strikers and Triumph Tritons, the match number 4 of day number 1. And for that match, I would like to call upon again in the mic point the respected Shivanarayan Aital sir. Thank you. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾವು 30 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಡಿಲೇ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗುವಂಥ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ 12:15 ಆಗಿದೆ. 30 ನಿಮಿಷ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಾವು ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೋದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶಕೀಲ್ ಉಲ್ಲಾಳ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. 2 teams ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. Tramp Titans won the toss, elected to bat first versus Royal Strikers. ಒಂದರ ಕೇಶವ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದರ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಹಾಸ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 without loss. MPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸದಾ ಓಟ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. PPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Paradeep Phosphates Ltd. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಮನವಿಗೆ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಟ್ರಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್. Tramp on the toss, selected to bat first. ತನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಕೇಶವ ಇದೆ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಹಾಸ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಮುಖ್ಯನ. ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4 ಆಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಕೇಶವ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತವರೆದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಾಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಕೇಶವ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಮಿಡಿಕುಡಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೇಶವನ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 13. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 13 for 1. MPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7 ಡೇ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೋಜ್. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇಶವನ ಮುಖ್ಯನ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮನೋಜ್ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಟ್ರಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕ್ರೋಢೀಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳು ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ಗಳು. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಕೇಶವನ ಆಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 26, 26. ಲೋವರ್ ಫುಲ್ಟಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 27, 27. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. White ball. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಸತತ ವೈಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮನೋಜ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ವೈಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೋಜ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಸುಡು ಬಿಸಿಲಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಯೋಗ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮನೋಜ್. ಎಂಡ್ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲ್ಬರಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಸ್ಕ್ವಾರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34, 34. ದಿ ಕಾಪಿಶ್ವ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 34 for 1. 34ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ SP ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪಕ್, ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಕೂಡ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಬಲ್ಲಂತ ದೀಪಕ್. ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಆಡುವಂತಹ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. PPL ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೇಶವ, ದೀಪಕ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ, KCL ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದೀಪ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ರನ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖ್ಯನಾ? ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಹುದ್ಬೇರೆ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪಕ್, ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್, ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕೂಡ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕರು. ಕೇಶವನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ ಭಾಗ ತೊಳೆದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ಆಟಗಾರ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಕೊರತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ದ್ವೈರ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗೋ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎದುರಾಳಿಗ ದೈತ್ಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೇಶವ ವಾಪಸ್ ಆದರು. ಭರ್ಜರಿ 3 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಕೇಶವ ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ದೀಪ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಡಿಕರಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನಷ್ಟೇ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೈಟಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. MPL ಸೀಸನ್ 7 ಇವತ್ತಿನಿಂದ ಆರಂಭಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಾಳೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 2 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಹಗಲಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಪಣಂಬೂರಿನ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ BR ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಂನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 4. ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 39 for 2. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 39ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 12 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಶಾಟ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 40-40. ದ 5th ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ತೀರಾ ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಹೊಡೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ತೀರಾ ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಷ್ಣು 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್. ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕೇಯ ಚಿಕ್ಕ. ಲೋವರ್ ಫಿಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. +1. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಸಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಿಷ್ಣು. +2 ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಚಿತ. MPL ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಖಚಿತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಸುಡು ಬಿಸಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯೋಗ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ದ 5th ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ರನ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ. ರನ್ಔಟ್. 50ಕ್ಕೆ 3. 50 for 3. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಳ್ವ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಆಳುವ. ಬಹಳ ಶೂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ. ನಿಹಾಲ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೀತಾ ಇದ್ದ ನಿಹಾಲ್. ಬಹಳ ಶೂತ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಸೆತ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತುಂಬ ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್, ನಾಶಕರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಆಳ್ವ. ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಶವ ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೊಣೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಉಳಿದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸರಿಯಾದಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 52, 52. Caught behind, run out miss, catch miss, run out miss. ಈ ತರಹ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 53. Last 2 balls remaining, the 5th time. ನಿಹಾಲ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 53, 53. ಐವತ್ತ 54. ಬಾಯಿ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 55 ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. 54ರ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಐವತ್ತೈದರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
So signal came from umpire. Good afternoon, cricket lovers. Thank you very much, Shivanara and Aithal. And this is a match between Royal Strikers versus Trim Titans. And winning the toss, selected to ball first. The team bat first. Team Titans are scored the 55 runs, and 56 is the target for the team Royal Strikers. Here comes next ball, first ball, and nicely fills that one down to deep square leg region. They wanted to come back for the second, but protection has been given in the deep. Two protection in the deep in the power play over, long on and deep square leg, which is in front of square, and so that batter have to settle for a single. So first run comes up, and first run for the team Royal Strikers. They have to get 56 to win this match, and wait and see. The left-hand batter is on strike. The far outside the line of off stump, and going to be a wide signal of umpire Avinash, and again nicely played it down to short third man region for a single by watching Deepak. Is technically very sound player, and very good in season ball cricket as well, and a very good striker. Even Prajwal is also the very talented bowler, and it's going to be a very good contest between these two. Now Dhanush will go into face next delivery. This time I just wanted to play across the line of the delivery, deflected from his leg, and it's going to be a leg bye called by umpire Avinash. With that leg bye, Skobat Namuzan to 4 on the board for no loss. Deepak, for Deepak, the fielder in the deep extra cover and long off, the fielder in the deep. This time again, good cricket. Chance of run out, directed, definitely curtain in the innings of Dhanush. Already is given up. And Deepak just wanted to get the single by playing the soft hand. But fielder is very close to that region, at point region, so that rightly so he is not interested. But Dhanush almost starts his run. Very difficult for him to back. Down the track he goes, using his feet, and once again lovely delivery from directed is gone. My goodness, this has been a good fish. This has been a big fish in the net. Dhanush back in the pavilion, direct it. This is what sometimes if you have got a very good fielding unit, then everything is possible. It's very difficult to get the wicket of Dhanush when he was technically very sound, but this kind of fielding will going to get the big fish in the net. What a throw coming from the fielder. Pratham, the fielder, picks the ball, and at one action he released the ball quickly, and it was a sharpshooter. The fielder just hit the stumps and dismissed the big wicket. Dhanush back in the pavilion. This is not a good start here for the team Royal Strikers. Again drives that one down to deep long on region. Deepak, the man, has got his first run from his bat, and Skobat Namuzan to 5 on the board. .55 is the target, so it means first over is 5 runs came from the first over. That means exactly 50 needed in 5 overs. That means 10 runs per over, the required run rate for the team Royal Strikers in this hot sunshine. Very bright and sunny afternoon. Time is exactly 10 in the afternoon. The mass number of 4 is in progress. Royal Strikers now needed some partnership, needed some acceleration of run rate. Karthik brought into attack from the far end. The second over of the power play. The first over of the power play definitely belongs to the team Ram Titans. The full that one and fielder is on get that one. Ball is falling short of the fielder in the deep mid wicket region off the back foot. And pull that one very nicely into the deep mid wicket for a single. With that single, Scoburn moves on to 6 on the board. The one more single. Dhanush. Deepak is a batsman actually back in the pavilion in the form of run out. Now to Dhanush and Deepak. Deepak Vamanjur is a non-striker. Dhanush will going to take the strike. Lofted handsomely down to deep long on. Fielder going back and couldn't manage to judge it well. And ample time for the batter to come back for the second run. It's very difficult sometimes. It's because he played it very against the direction of the wind. Nothing wrong with the stroke, but something wrong with that shot selection where he was trying to get the distance very difficult. And against the direction of the wind. Wind is blowing towards the right of the batters. And couple of runs which is scored 9 on the board. Karthik. Again Dhanush left it. This time he will going to get the fielder in the deep long. Once again, this has been a terrific stroke, I want to tell you. But once again I told that this is the shot selection when you are trying for the big shot against the direction of the wind. It's not so easy to get the distance. The clean hit, but unfortunately he's back in the pavilion. One more wicket back in the pavilion of Royal Strikers. They just wanted to get the runs in the power play over. By doing that, the wickets are falling. Both opening batters are back in the pavilion. The first Dhanush back in the pavilion in the form of run out. Now Deepak following him after scoring a 1 run from his bat. New batter Shravan. This time wide outside the line of off time. That ball missing the direction, but not the umpire. Dikshit, if in any condition he will going to enjoy. He is not really bothered about how hot it is going to be in the afternoon. Once again, it's going to be not a good exercise for the afternoon for the umpire. They will not going to enjoy that. The morning and evening is a different story, but in the hot sun, it's 11 on the board. Lofted over the head of the mid-off, down to deep long off, and with the direction of the wind, and one bounce into the fence for 4 runs. This has been what we're talking about, the good thinking from the batter's point of view. You know exactly which side the wind is flowing, and the width is offered by the bowler in the off volley. They played it lofted drive into the deep extra cover for 4 runs. Welcome boundary comes up here for Shravan as well as his team. And Scoburn moves on to 15 on the board. Means another 40 needed for the victory in 25 deliveries. Karthik. Balls shot outside the line of the midline leg stump and nicely turns that one down to square leg region for a single, mid-wicket region in fact. And good over from the point of view of team Royal Strikers. Even they lost the wicket, but they got the runs. So after completion of over number 2, it's 16 for 2-wicket Royal Strikers against team Trump Titans. (16) which is deducted from 55 means 39 more runs required for the victory in remaining 4 overs. So 24 deliveries. After that power play, we can see that spread out field set. Not more than 5 fielders outside the circle after the power play. And straight away 5 fielders in the deep. 1 at deep mid wicket, 1 at deep square leg in front of square, and 1 fielder at long on and 1 at long off. Last slide a bit of wide-ish and 1 at deep extra cover. Again pulls that one nicely into the deep square leg region. And before the throw will going to come to the hand of non-striker. Ample time for the batter to complete a couple of runs. Of course, he can go for the second run when the ball is went towards the boundary line, because they have to throw against the direction of the wind. So advantage for the batters to convert that single into 2. And it's not so easy for the fielder in the deep to return the ball quickly to the hands of wicket keeper or the bowler, because they have to throw the ball against the direction of the wind. 18 on the board. Again drags it straight to the hands of short mid wicket. Fumble from the fielder. It was a unforced error from the fielder at a short mid wicket. It's 19 on the board. Ganesh, third time in this over. Oh, this time he nails that one into the deep mid wicket with the direction of the wind, and that ball is gone many miles out of the boundary line. Deepak Manjur is just wanted to send the ball into Manjur, and with that he hit the ball right from the middle of the bat towards the deep mid wicket boundary for a maximum. Once again try to repeat the stroke, but this time ball little bit moving away from the right-hander batsman outside the line of off stump. So Deepak managed to pick the single score, but moves on to 26 on the board. Catch it is a call, catch it is a call, and catch has been taken. This is what they wanted. Triumph Titans got a huge wicket here. Shravan, the batter, is back in the pavilion. Tried to go for the pull shot. Doesn't get hold up and properly. Mistimed that one. The fielder in the deep making no mistake at all. Wicket number 3 gone. It's 26 for 3. Thank you, DJ. So, welcome back. Triumph Titans got a vital breakthrough for the team. And the next match, Coastal Smashers versus Rocking Challengers. I request all the players of Rocking Challengers to kindly request you to complete the formalities of signatures as soon as possible. Please get ready for the next match. And off the backward, nicely steers that one down to gully region for a single. With the addition of that single scoop, and moves on to 27 on the board. So over number 3, which is comes in, and 27. Almost equal battle is on. 28 needed, another 28 needed for the victory in 18 balls. The 10 difference between run and ball. It's manageable if you've got a wickets in hand and gets one big over here out of 3. It can be manageable for the team or Royal Strikers. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. The next match will be played between Coastal Smashers versus Rocking Challengers. I request if both the captains please be reported for the tossing ceremony, and before that you have to complete the formalities in the registration counter. Surinder brought into attack to bowl the 4th over. 28 needed from 18 balls. Surinder to Nihal. Off the backward, nicely pulls that one down to deep square leg behind the square. And ample time for the batter to come back for the second. I don't know why they hesitated for the second run when the ball is went towards the deep. There's slight bit of hesitation for the second run. And they completed in the end with the couple of runs. With that couple of runs, Coburn moves on to 29 on the board. Another 26 needed for the victory. Once again, improvising cricketing stroke, played it over the deep short fine leg region down to deep fine leg boundary for 4 runs. It's been a lovely improvising full shot there from Nihal. You know exactly the fine leg is inside the ring. Square leg is almost behind the square, so that huge gap. And it's a huge distance to cover for the fielder from the deep square leg to deep fine leg. And ball running down to deep fine leg boundary for 4 runs. A very, very important boundary. Scober moves on to 33 on the board. 22 needed for the victory from 16 deliveries. That will going to release the pressure from the batter, the boundary in that over. Surendra third time in this over. This is the pressure. This is what the pressure is. The bowler started to feel after that boundary. 1+1, 2 bonus run added to total. With that couple of runs scored, but moves on to 35 on the board. Now just 20 needed for the victory. Slowly and steadily, Royal Strikers are back in the game. And team Trim Titans, they are just losing the grip over this match. Each and every over. Surendra balls and quite deliberately edging it down to third man region for a single by Deepak Vamanjuru. It's 36 on the board, 19 needed for the victory in 14 deliveries. Up and over, just into the extra cover. Fielder is underneath it. This is what the wicket they wanted. Nihal back in the pavilion. Half-hearted stroke, checking the stroke in the last moment, pays the penalty for that. He's never thought it might be a chance for the fielder. He just wanted to get that one into the long off region. But because of that he played an inside-out cricketing stroke, he just managed to fails to get the placement right and pays the penalty for that. Another couple of deliveries left in this over. 36 on the board. $19 needed from 14 deliveries. Prashant, the new batter in. Surendra to continue. Need to be, but because slightly bit of expensive over is in progress and he got the wicket that last moment, the previous delivery. Prashant, the left-hand batter, always advantage when you're batting in this side. Off the back foot, nicely played down to third man region. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder. Wide throw came from the fielder. And ample time for the batter to complete the single, and with that single score, but moves on to 37. 18 needed from 13 balls. That brings Deepak Vamanjuru back on strike. Surendra, final time in this over. This time it's a good cricket there from Deepak. You know exactly how to get the strike in the next over, so just picked up single and retained the strike. Over number 4 gone. It's 38 on the board. 17 needed from 2 overs. 12 balls, 17 required for the victory. Prajwal is in his second over, and in the first over Prajwal bowled in the power play over, bowled very nicely, and now just given 4 runs in the first over. Now wait and see after getting some the fielders in the deep and how we are going to start. We have no ball called by umpire, and this is not a good start from Prajwal. No ball called by umpire. This is absolutely absence of mind. 6 fielders in the onside region. This is something which is not acceptable. We are not having simple rules and regulation of the cricket. You can't keep 6 fielders in the onside region. That's why umpire called it no ball. You can see only now the one fielder is added extra into the offside region. The free hit delivery for the team. And batter, wait and see how well he's going to take the advantage. Prashant. Prajwal. Swings and missed. Is not in the line of the delivery. While of course he wanted to go for the big shot, but he need to get the position quickly. The line which is outside the line of off stump, and without getting into the line, trying to hit the big shot, missed it completely. And Prajwal just survived from the free hit delivery. This time lofted catch, it is a call. Long on fielder is underneath it, and he drops it. And not only drops the catch, but more than anything else, a couple of runs for that drop catch. This is something hurting factor for the Prajwal. What could be a wicket-taking delivery, and ended with a couple of runs. It's a 42 on the board, 13 needed for the victory. 10 deliveries remaining. Once again, Prajwal bowled a beautiful delivery, absolutely perfect one. Squared him up with a beauty, almost catching him in the crease. And a lovely delivery, and pitching it in right line and length. The much required dot ball from Prajwal. 13 needed for the victory from 9 balls. The match is evenly poised. It's going to be anybody's game. Prajwal again. Again, misjudgment, total misjudgment. One more dot ball. So Prashant is a left-hand batsman, really struggling. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ. I request the captains, please be reported here immediately. Swings and missed. Now the chance of run out in the non-strikers end. My goodness. By call by umpire. The bowler is not interested for the run out. Exactly trying for the run out. Overthrow will going to cost a lot. So he is not interested, but one run added. 43 on the board. 12 needed for the victory in 7 deliveries. What a match. Every match is expect one match which is in the first match which is one-sided. Oh, swings and miss. Very close to the stump. Very close to the stump. Prajwal absolutely disappointed, but what a great over there from Prajwal. Excellent over. The penultimate over has been outstanding for the team Triumph Titans. Last over remaining now. 12 needed for the victory in last over. Coastal Smashers captain Ranjit won the toss and elected to bowl first against Rocking Challengers. This is a match number 5. We're going to start immediately after this match. Shreyas Alva brought into attack to bowl the last over, and he need to depend at 12 runs in the last over, and the team Royal Strikers batters are in the middle. I have to get 12 runs in this last over. Prashant and Deepak the batters are in the middle. The Prashant the striker. Shreyas Alva from the far end. Starts with a warm-up delivery, and that will go into a bonus. 11 needed from 6. Not a good start there from Shreyas. This is an advantage when you're having a left and right combination. Full toss, lofted, down to long on. Protection is there in the deep, but enough time for the batter to come back for the second. One shot call by umpire, and all the efforts are gone in vain. Prashant has got a plenty of time to complete that couple of runs, but he couldn't manage to reach properly in the non-strikers end. One shot called by umpire, that means only a 1 run. Again, wanted to go for the big shot, doesn't get hold of that properly. Will going to pick the single in the form of leg by. With that leg by score, the moves on to 46 on the board. 9 needed for the victory in 4 deliveries. What a match. Once again, the match is inching towards a nail biter. This is going to be a caught behind the wicket. Big Nick. You can hear the sound till the commentary box. That much of healthy Nick we can see. Yes, absolutely the batter wanted to go for the expansive drive. The wicketkeeper making no mistake at all. The vital breakthrough from the bowler. Shreyas Alwa produced the vital breakthrough for his team. 9 needed, 3 remaining. Every ball required and 3 runs. Sachin, the new batter. Wait and see how Sachin will going to get that remaining runs here for his team. 9 needed for the Royal Strikers in 3 balls. Shreyas bows wide outside the line of off temp, reaching for the delivery. Looking for second. In comes a throw. Chance of run out. Easily done. Easily done. It's all happening here. When it's needed some runs in the last few deliveries. Now 2 balls remaining. 8 runs required for the victory. 2 boundaries or 1 6 and couple of runs. The choice here for the new batter. Thank you, DJ. Jashir is the new batter in, and do or die situation. Jashir know exactly how to do before die. They have to get one big shot. This is a very important delivery from the point of view of chasing team. At least they have to get boundary or a 6 if you wanted to take this match into the last ball. Swings and miss, swings and miss. That's it. Now looks like just a 4 minutes left in this game. 8 needed from 1 ball. Unless the bowler will going to do any stupidity of bowling wides and no balls. I think the victory, which is absolutely 100% sure for the team Trem Titans. What we're talking about, the stupidity. Here comes the first stupidity. Because 7 needed from last ball, 6 will go to tie the match. I request both the teams please get ready for the next match. Here comes last delivery. Stupidity number 2. Now, I don't know why the bowler is feeling that much of pressure. Alwa defending 8 runs in 1 ball. Now 1-6 will go into win the match. This time just a single. The victory of just 4 runs. The 4 runs victory for the team Trem Titans against Royal Strikers. But I think Royal Strikers, they fought well, but not good enough to win the match. But once again, one more good match which is comes to, and congratulations for the Trem Titans. Grabbing that all points, 2 points. They opened the accounts in the points table. So time to judge the man of the match of this match. Coastal Smashers ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗೆ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Man of the match, which goes to Keshav for his explosive knock of 19 runs in just 11 balls with help of 2-6 and 1 boundary. Keshav, the man of the match, the Keshav of Trem Titans, will going to receive the man of the match award for his Excellent batting performance. Thank you. The time to change in voice as well as language. I would like to invite once again Shivanarayan Aital sir in a state language, sweet language, Kannada. Thank you.
ಹಲೋ, ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಸುಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೇಶವ್ ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೇಶವ ತನ್ನ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಟದ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. Coastal Smashers won the toss, selected to field first. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿತೇಶ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಲೋವರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೂಡು. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಒಂದೊಡ್ಡದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡ ಅನುಷ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. 6 ಆರ್ ಕೂಡ. 1 + 6 + ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಲುವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂತಹ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್, ತದನಂತರ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಲುವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂತಹ ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಎರಡೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲುವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಮಿದುಕಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಿವ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಮಿದುಕಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ. ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅನುಷ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಡ ಅನುಷ್ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. The cup is won number 1, score 14. ಹದಿಮೂರು 13. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಗಣೇಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸ್ಕಾಲಗೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಶಾಟ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸ್ಕಾಲಗೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ರೀತಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್. ಧೀರಜ್ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ದೀಪಕ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಟು ದೀಪಕ್. MPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7. ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಆಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸೂಚನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಹುಬ್ಬರ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದೀಪಕ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. 2ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Rocking challenges. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಣೇಶ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಷ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. PPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಬಲಿದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಅನುಷ್. ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ನಡುವೆ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸುಲಭ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತೆರೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20 for 2. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧೀರಜ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತ ಅಶ್ವತ್ಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ಕೂಡ ಸಮಬಲದ ತಂಡಗಳು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅನುಷ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅನುಷ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 21-21. ದಿನದ 5ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅನುಷ್ ನಡುವೆ. ರಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಮಿಡುಕಡು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಧೀರಜ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ಕಟ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದನೇ ಸ್ಟಿಪ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಿ ಕಪಿಶೋ ನಂಬರ್ 3 MPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಂಗಲಾ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 4. ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 35-2. ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು, ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಬಾರಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. 6 ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 3 ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುನಃ ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 9 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ ರೆಡೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ರಿತೇಶ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಡುಗಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಮುಖ್ಯನ. ಕಳೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಮತ್ತು ರಿತೇಶ್ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಂಗಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ದಿನದ 5ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿತೇಶ್ ಅನುಷ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಮಿಡುಗಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಡಿ ಮಿಡುಗಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ 55. ದ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಷ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 55. 55 ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ತುಷಾರ್ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಐವತ್ತೈದಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮಂಜು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. MPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7. Paradeep Phosphates Ltd PPL. ಎಂಟು ತಂಡಗಳ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. 120 ತಂಡ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ. 2 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿನ ಹಬ್ಬದ ಮೊದಲ ದಿವಸದ 5ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ಪಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮಂಜು ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 56. 56. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 57 57. ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 57. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ತುಷಾರ್. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಮಂಜು ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಜು ಅವರ ತರುವಂಥ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಳಿಗರ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ತುಂಬ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಎರಡನೇ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 58 is the ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೋಸ್ಟಲ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಶರ್ಸ್ 58 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್.
I request the fielding team, kindly request you to please enter the ground as soon as possible. Umpires are waiting for you. So 58 is the target for the team Coastal Smashers to win this match against team Rocking Challengers. So Rocking Challengers, they absolutely batted very well, and thanks to the innings of Anush, scored some valuable runs, and even the opening batter and even Ashwin in the end played a very good innings, a small cameo from him, and altogether a good performance from the batters of team Rocking Challengers, and they set a target of exactly 58 to win this match. Raghu scored 12 runs, and Anush is scored a valuable 12 runs from his bat, And then Ashwin B. Amin, who scored a 28, the blistering 28 in just 14 deliveries. And because of the big contribution, they managed to set a very good target in front of team Coastal Smashers. So Coastal Smashers, they got their opening batters. They made to the middle of the pitch. Wait and see how well Abhishek and Ritesh are the opening batters. Wait and see how well these opening batters will going to get the start here for the team. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮೈ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ as well as Royal Strikers kindly request you to complete the formalities of signature. The signal came from umpire Prakash Bantwal, and everything is ready here for the first ball. The first ball, Ritesh flicks that one off his legs down to find leg region. Abhishek got his first run and one without loss of any wicket. Ashwin, the man who scored runs from the bat, now came as opener bowler for the side. The second ball. Oh, cotton ball opportunity has been taken. No. The ball is just grounded. I think so. When he was trying to get the catch, it might be the ball is hit the ground. But it's a great attempt there by Ashwin on his follow through. It's not so easy to react very quickly when you are trying to get the catch in his follow through. Ritesh this time tried to get that one on the onside region. They picked up a single. Both the batters are off the mark with a single. Two without loss of any wicket in the over number first is in progress. The very hot condition. Time is 2:15. Ashwin looks like a little bit tired here, and we can see that strong breeze is passing in the middle of the ground and removing the dust from the ground, showing that in the afternoon it's going to be a windy evening, a windy afternoon. Off the back foot, played it just wide of that mid-wicket fielder, down to wide-ish long on. Walkable single here for Abhishek. And with that single, Skobudna moves on to 3 on the board without loss of any wicket. Ashwin is not really bothered about the single. You know exactly how to restrict the boundaries in the power play over. There's some Ritesh lofted into the deep mid-wicket. One bounce into the fence for 4 runs. It's not a good effort there by the fielder. It's a stoppable one. Little bit late movement there from the fielder and cost the boundary over the head of the fielder after one bounce. The ball, which is hard in the nature, and you get a little bit extra bounce, makes a little bit difficult for the fielder to get that one. The welcome boundary for the team Smashers. 7 without loss of any wicket. Ritesh, the placement is so good in that occasion, in exactly the mid wicket and long on the fielder, and he's just choosing that cow corner to get the boundary. Balled him, cleaned him up. Ritesh just wanted to repeat the stroke. This time he too much exposed the stumps. And Ashwin knows exactly where to pitch the ball. He pitched it and right on the block hold. And off stump is absolutely uprooted. The 7 for 1 after completion of over number first. So dismissal of Ritesh, now bringing one more very destructive. The man of the match in the previous match, the opening match, smashed quick fire 24 runs. Now he's coming to the middle, the key player. The Smashers just wanted to see how much time we're going to spend in the middle. We're going to get some good runs from the bat of Ranjit. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. I request the elite gladiators as well as the Royal Strikers captain to be reported here for the tossing ceremony. The start of the over number second. The bowler brought into attack from the far end. Naresh, the right arm over the wicket. This time Abhishek lofted that one into the deep long off region. One bounce collected by the fielder. And he missed it. My goodness, this is second time seeing some sloppy fielding by the fielders. You can't win the match by doing that mistakes. Again, that was a stoppable one for the fielder at deep long off. Misjudgment. The costing a boundary. Abhishek picks up his first boundary from his bat. And this is going to be a welcome boundary for the team Smashers. The Coastal Smashers have to get some runs. If they wanted to win the match, 58 is a target. They needed some runs in the power play over. They pulls that one just over the mid-wicket fielder. Chase off for the fielder. And again, they will going to settle for a single. I'm not really understand why they are not tried for the second. It's 12 for 1. Maybe the reason that Ranjit wanted to take the strike of the remaining deliveries of that last over of the power play. Nagesh kept one fielder in the deep cow point region, one fielder at long off, which is wideish. No one there in the deep in the onside region. There is a short fine leg, square leg in front of square, behind the square, and a short mid wicket. Here comes Nagesh from the far end, right arm over the wicket. Switch it is attempted. Slower one from Nagesh. Know exactly what the batter is trying for. Ranjit, premeditated switch it is attempted, and quite knowingly bowled the slower one, the back of line delivery, which is almost in the lower full toss, and he missed it completely. And Royal Strikers captain won the toss for the next match and elected to field first. Once again they went for the switch hit. Maybe the opportunity is created for caught behind. Yes, it is. It's from the bat. It's a big miss. Ranjit really lucky there in the middle while you're trying for the switch hit. Almost the ball is deflected from his bat. Wicketkeeper fails to convert that into catch. Nagesh again from the far end. Tall man. Left it. Long off fielder is underneath it. Again the misjudgment. Again the misjudgment. But this time he managed to stop the boundary. But couple of runs anyhow completed. So after then that couple of runs, Kobata moves on to 15 for 1. The fielding is not up to the mark of rocking challengers, especially the fielders in the deep. You have to handle that the bounce of the ball. Judgment is very important. This man got definitely a good judgment there by the batter. Seeing the ball pitched outside the line of leg stump, left the ball. White call by umpire. 16 for 1. Nagesh. Balls this time just pushing and running. Pushing and running. I picked up a single with that single scope and moves on to 17 for 1. And after completion of over number 2, it's 17 for 1. And you're watching the MPL Mangala Premier League 2026. Thank you, DJ. 41 needed from 44 deliveries, 4 overs in fact, 24 deliveries remaining. They have to get 41 runs to win this match, and 10.25 runs per over the required run rate. Here comes the first ball. Deepak bowling right arm over the wicket to Abhishek. Off the back foot, played it very nicely into the deep cow point region. Cuts it nicely and splitting that point and the cow point field for a couple of runs. With a couple of runs, Kopat moves on to 19 on the board. Abhishek is a key player for the team Smashers, Coastal Smashers. Even Ranjit is another end. Again off the back foot, played it down to extra cover. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder. Wide throw! My goodness! The effort which is given for the fielding, which is gone in vain after he bowled after he returned the throw, wide throw, and it's bonus run for the team Smashers. It's 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Deepak, the bowler, so far 4 runs came from the first 2 deliveries. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again shot outside the leg stump and nicely turns that one down to defined leg region. There's a short pitch delivery. The batter just couldn't manage to capitalize that ball. Score moves on to 22 for 1 in the over number. The third is in progress. A strong breeze is passing in the middle of the ground, and even the bails are off because of that huge wind. Some extra work for the umpires. It's 22 for 1. Ranjit takes the pressure from umpire. The middle stump and leg stump guard. Deep square leg mid wicket, long on cow corner. The fielders are in the deep. This one swings it hard and straight to the fielder. This is a huge fish in the net. Excellent judgment catch taken there by the fielder in the mid wicket region. This is the wicket they wanted badly. Team rocking challenge is absolutely rocking here. He swings it by shuffled across the line after delivery. He's got elevation but fails to get the distance. It's not so easy, the huge cricket ground, the boundary line. We can see the distance need to cover is one of the huge distance as far as the dimension of this boundary line is concerned. The mid wicket. And this time the hero of the previous match, the fails to contribute to big runs from his bat, is back in the pavilion. Nothing wrong with the stroke, but something wrong with the placement, and even that's a good catch taken by the fielder in the mid wicket. 22 for 2. Dhanraj, the new batter, the hero of the previous match, who played long innings, remains unbeaten in the previous match. Came in to bat here as a number 4 batter. 23 for 2. This is turning out to be a good over so far. Catch, it is a call. Catch has been taken. One more subtle batsman is back in the pavilion. What an eventful over here for the team. Rocking challengers, absolutely rocking in this over. One more loose stroke there from Abhishek off the back foot. He tried to get that one over the mid-off, but played it straight to the hands of mid-off fielder, making no mistake at all. Prashant Gowda, making no mistake at all, is standing at mid-off region. The Prashant Gowda, the fielder with the jersey number 45, well excited by afters. You know exactly this is the one more big wicket they got.
Hey, match draw. claiming the first innings lead.
Five needed from 18 balls. Each and every dot ball will going to make the problem here for the team of Coastal Smashers to get into that target.
Ragwa.
Raghavendra Peradur. Ball him, clean him up. The batting strength which is exposed in this match of the Coastal Smashers, because they are playing against one of the better bowling department. Rocking Challengers are strongly back in this game. It's 23 for 4 all in sudden. The team Rocking Challengers are looking in top. Shivakumar, the new batter in, and Ganesh is one more new batter. The two fresh legs in the middle have to do the job. It's not easy. 35 more runs required for the victory, but not having enough deliveries to get that outside the run of off temp, enough time for the batter to reach that delivery, and just taps the ball into the backward point region for a single by Shivakumar. He is off the mark and scoreboard moves on to 24. 34 more runs required for the victory. Remaining 15 balls. Still, it's a long way to go, and it's going to be a big ask. And Ganesh is back on strike now. Raghavendra bowls, went for the reverse sweep. Once again, dot delivery, each and every dot ball, and target is really looking tougher and stiffer. 24 for 4. Again, nicely played down to short mid wicket region for a single. Raghavendra will not going to bother about the single. It's 25 for 4. Really a dominated performance so far from Rocking Challengers. Down the track he goes, lofted that one over the mid-on fielder into the deep long on region, and before the fielder will go to run back and field the ball. Ample time for the batter Shivakumar to complete their 2 valuable runs. One more good over which is comes to an end for the team Rocking Challengers. 31 needed now from 2 overs, and 15 and half runs required for the victory, required run rate. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 27 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ. 31 needed, 31 ರನ್ನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ in 2 overs. Do or die situation for the batters of the team Coastal Smashers. Over number 5 will going to start. The bowler brought into attack. Deepak Kukyan is in attack. Catch it is a call, but I will say that it's not easy. Not easy. Maybe the catch for both of long on and wideish long on fielder, but ball which is landed after hitting the hand of the fielder at wideish long on, and they completed 2 runs. It's 29 for 4. Ganesh is on strike. Deepak bowls, trying for the helicopter shot. Played it straight to the hands of short extra cover. Enough time for the batter to rotate the strike. These singles will not going to help the team to get into that target. 30 for 4. 28 needed for the victory in remaining 10 balls. So slight a bit of changes in the field. Long on called off into mid on. Then mid off going back to long off. Off the back foot, Shivakumar is in a defensive frame of mind. Maybe the reason he wanted to bring Ganesh into strike. It's 31 for 4. 27 needed for the victory in 9 balls. 3 runs per every ball. This time almost exposed his stump. Tried to get that one very fine. He got a bat onto that. Maybe the last moment. Yes, he has. And one more addition. 32 for 4. 26 needed from 8 balls. So really good performance. And Rocking Challengers are looking for their second victory of the league matches. Swings and missed. Just try to use his feet. And quite deliberately shortening the length by the bowler. And the margin of that victory will going to make a lot of difference in a net run rate. It's 32 for 4. Down the track he goes and reaching for the delivery. Chance of run out. And he's gone. Shiv Kumar back in the pavilion. Now last over remaining in the innings of team Trump. Innings of Coastal Smashers. They have to get 26 runs in last over. 6 ball 26 needed. Thank you, Mr. Clarin, the DJ, for the entertainment, because understandable lazy afternoon. After that lunch break, a slight bit of laziness, but the music will go into avoid the laziness. Clarin, the DJ, we're playing the music. The last over 26 needed for the victory. Just wanted to go for the switch it in the occasion. Ganesh. Now last opportunity. The last opportunity for Team Coastal Smashers. Needed at least 5-6 in this remaining 5 deliveries if they wanted to win the match. Again dot delivery. Now looks like just 4 minutes left in this game. 26 needed from 4. Even 4 sixes will not going to help Smashers to win this match. Down the track he goes. Lovely placement. And before the throw will going to come to the hands of bowler. Ample time for Ganesh to complete that couple of runs. With that couple of runs, Kobat moves on to 34 for 5. 24 needed in 3 balls and switch it, and he got connection, and connection which is take this ball into the deep gully boundary for a maximum, and that 6 will going to bring total score into 40, but I think it's not good enough for the team to win this match. 18 needed, correction. 2 balls remaining. No ball 6. Who knows? No balls, we can do the job, isn't it? 3-6, but only 2 balls left. No ball, but not a 6 here, just no ball, free hit delivery. 41 for 5. Suspicious, the bowling action. umpire going to observe that whether 2 balls remaining. I request you to please continue the match. 17 required for the victory. Free hit delivery. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವಿದೆ. They're changing the bowler. They wanted to change the bowler and replacing the bowler. Prashant Gowda brought in the attack to bowl that remaining 2 deliveries. Once again wanted to go for the switch. It didn't got a proper connection. And last ball remaining to complete the formalities. 42 for 5. 16 needed for 1 delivery. Umpire can ask for the Fevikwik quickly because the bail switch is absolutely not fixing in the glue. And again, last delivery, the wicket for the team, and victory of exactly 15 runs. Huge victory for the team. Rocking challengers, they are absolutely rocking. The continuous second victory for them. And the Coastal Smashers lost their first match. Out of 2 matches, they won 1 and lost 1. But the rocking challengers, they won all 2 matches. Now the match between Elite Gladiators versus Royal Strikers. Royal Strikers captain won the toss, elected to bowl first. And before the match will go into commence, it's a time to change in voice as well as language. I request Shivanarayan also to take over the microphone for the next match. And before that, the man of the match, which goes to the man who performed very well from the bat and ball, is one and only Ashwin of Team Rocking Challengers, who judged as the man of the match. Congratulations for Ashwin for his wonderful performance. Good to see that congratulations coming from both the teams. Losing team have to congratulate the winning team. That's what the true spirit of cricket is all about. At the end of the match, you have to congratulate the opposition team. You need to handshake to the umpires. This is what the formalities of game. Winning and losing is a part of cricket, but showing the true spirit of game is very important, because cricket is the game of gentleman. Thank you.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. MPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಮೊದಲ ದಿನದ 6ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. Royal Strikers won the toss, selected to field first. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ. ಓಪನರ್ ಸಂಕೀರ್ಣ ಒಳಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ತಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೈಟರ್ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕು. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಪೂಜಾರಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ 1200 ಕ್ಯಾಶ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಅದು ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕ ಓಟ ಪಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿನ್ನಾಯ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಕರ್ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ಹೊಸ ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಅಂಕರ್ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಗತ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ ಲೈಟ್ಗೆ. ಆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳು. ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಸುಹಾಸ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧವಾದ ತಮಿಳುಗಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಭಿಮುಖೇನ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕರುಣಾಕರ, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಕರುಣಾಕರ. ದೀಪಕ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧಮತ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಔಷಧ ಆಶ ಹೊರತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪಕ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್. ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಗುಡಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ಟು ಅಬ್ಬಿ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಬಳಸುತ್ತ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿಮುಖೇನ ಒಂದೊಡ್ಡ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೂರನೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 2 3 ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಮುಂಚಿನ 1 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಳಿಯ ಸಹಾಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಪಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಗಾಳಿ ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಕ್ವಿಕರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ದೀಪಕ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಹಿಡಿದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 20. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 20ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 20 for 1. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 22 22. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರುಣಾಕರ, ನಾಶಕರ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಬಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಷ್ಣು ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚೋಡು ಬಳಸುವುದು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಕರುಣಾಕರ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಟ ಕೂಡ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕರುಣಾಕರ ಆಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಗಾಳಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 28 28. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್, ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಕೂಡ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಭಿ, ನಾಶಕರ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರುಣಾಕರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತಾಸ್ಕಾಲದ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಭಿಮುಖೇನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಾಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಕರುಣಾಕರ ಭರ್ಜರಿ 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಅಭಿ ಸರ್ರತಿ 34 ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3rd ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್ 34. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ ಮಿಡುಕುಡಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮೂವತ್ತೈದು 35. ಮೂರು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 35ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ದಿ ಕಾಪಿಶ್ ಬಾಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 35 ಫಾರ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಂಗಲ ಟೈಟಾನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್. ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮಂಗಲ ಟೈಟಾನ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪಕ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಖಾತೆಗೆ wide ball. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಪ. ತದ ನಾಯಕ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಲರ್ ಕೂಡ. ಲೆದರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ದೀಪಕ್. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಅಬ್ಬಿ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಳಸಿದ್ದು ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ ಅಬ್ಬಿ ದಾಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಗಳಿಗೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 45-45. ಮತ್ತೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಬಿ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 46 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ 47. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ಗರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 48. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 4. ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 48 for 1. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 overs ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 12 runs ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 12 balls ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 12 ಎಸೆತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ಗೆ 12 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಮನೋಜ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲೋವರ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಾರ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಹೋಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ದೀಪಕ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದ ನಡುವೆ ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಪ. 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ನಿಸ್ಸಂದೇಹವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಮೂಡಿ ಹೋಗೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು. ದೀಪ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದ ನಡುವೆ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬೇನೆ ಅನುಭವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕ 50 ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಲೈಟ್. ಹಾಫ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮನೋಜ್. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಕೂಡ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ಮನೋಜ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕಾಲಕವಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ. 2 ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಕೊರತೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ. ನಿಸ್ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ 2 ಓಟ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಅಭಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. White ball. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸ್ಕಾಲಂಗಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಕೊನೆ 2 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 5ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮನೋಜ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಭಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ದ 5th ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. 56ಕ್ಕೆ 1 56 ಫಾರ್ 1. ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಿಗೆ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗಾಗಲೇ ಭರ್ಜರಿ 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ. ಕರುಣಾಕರ್ ಹುದ್ದಾರಿ ನೆಲಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಐದು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 56 ಫಾರ್ 2 56 ಫಾರ್ 2. ಶಾಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಮಿಡುಗಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್. ಗಾಳಿಯ ಸಹಾಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಪಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅಭಿ ಮುಖೇನ 63 ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಈ ಒಂದು 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಸಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಹಾಲ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೋ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 2ನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಅನವಶ್ಯಕ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೇತನ್ ವಾಪಸ್. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ವಿಲ್ಸನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಹಾಲ್. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಆಡುತ್ತಾ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್. ವಿಲ್ಸನ್ ಒಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ತಾನು ಮೊದಲ ಚಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಲ್ಸನ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 70. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಅಲೈಟ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ಹೋಗಿ ಆಡುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ತೃತೀಯ ನೇತ್ರ ತದಂಪಾಯ. ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಬಾಯಿ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಕೂಡ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಆಡಾಟ. ಮಿಡುಕಲೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಬ್ಬಿ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 78, 78. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಡುಗಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. 1, 2, 3, 4. ಅಬ್ಬಿ 50 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅನ್ಬೀಟನ್ 50 ಬೈ ಅಬ್ಬಿ. ಮೊದಲ 50 ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಬ್ಬಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಂಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಮೊದಲ 50 ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. $83 is the target. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾರ್.
Thank you so much and welcome back once again. LIT Gladiators versus Royal Strikers, and LIT Gladiators they are scored one of the highest total score of the team, which is recorded in the first day of this cricket tournament. MPL scored 82 runs, and thanks to the innings, Abhijit scored the first 50 of the tournament. Scored 15, just 22 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries and 4 sixes with a strike rate of 227. Here comes the first ball. Up and over, played it lovely extra cover drive. No chance for the both the fielders, and that's going to be a good start here. Now umpire, yes, Naveen Bantwal has got evening exercise in the first ball itself. It's a 4 on the board without loss of any wicket. Dhanush Pujari's intention is very clear. Just I wanted to take the bowler Deepak. Sumant, correction. Sampath the bowler, and the good comeback after that boundary. The very next ball, the very important dot ball from Sampath. Again a wide outside the line of off time. Nothing much to do with the delivery, and wide call by umpire with that extra score, but moves on to 5 on the board without loss of any wicket in the over number. The first is in progress. Again played it. Oh, misfield by the fielder, but there is a backup in the deep long on, so Dhanush have to settle for a single with that single score, but moves on to 6 on the board without loss of any wicket. Deepak Ramesh back on strike. Sampath just wanted to change the field side because left and right combination. Now the Deepak Ramesh, the left hand batter. The for him one at long on, one at deep square leg. The 2 fielders outside the circle. Short mid wicket, short fine leg. Now they are sending long mid off to long off and bringing that deep square leg fielder inside the ring. Just wanted to use his feet coming down the track quite deliberately. The bowler Sampath bowled away from the bat of the batter. Deepak Ramesh couldn't manage to contribute in the first match, but once again time for him to showcase his talent because the team is desperately required one big innings from his bat. Again swings and miss without coming to the line of the delivery. So again the away going delivery. Spun a little bit outside the line of off stump and gone away from the bat of the batter. No run scored, 6 without loss of any wicket. Sampath again. Once again, he's gone, he's walking, he's gone, he's caught behind the wicket. Sampath strikes. Deepak Ramesh once again disappointment for him. This is all about the pressure, the situation, the condition what they are really feeling here. 83 to get, it's not so easy, and he can't hit the average and every ball for the big one. The Sampath strikes here. So Royal Strikers lost their royal wicket. Deepak Ramesh back in the hut. Fantastic start from Sampath. Nihal Karkera, the new batter in. Raghavendra brought into attack to bowl the second over. Allied Gladiators, they're playing their second match. They won the first match in the league. The Royal Strikers are still searching for their first victory. They lost a close encounter against the Triumph Titans. Full toss. Played it very nicely in the gap towards the deep sky leg. Excellent piece of fielding there by the fielder. Stopped the certain boundary for his team that And in between, both the batters are completed a valuable 3 runs. But you have to appreciate the effort of the fielder, who done a great job to stop the boundary in the deep. It's 9 for 1.
Nihal Vaka Dhanush, Nihal strike. Oh, sorry. Nihal not. Dhanush.
Dhanush strike.
Dhanush strike.
Nihal strike.
Nihal strike, sorry. Correct.
Nihal is on strike.
Nihal strike. Toss the left.
Right arm over the kitty balls. Wanted to go for the full shot. Chance for the fielder at square leg. And he grabs this opportunity very well. The experienced campaigner at square leg region, making no mistake at all. The one more wicket back in the pavilion. They're absolutely there and looking in trouble. It's 9 for 2. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮಂಗಲ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣ ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೇ ನಂಬರ್ 1 will be played between Mangalore Titans versus Fearless Fighters.
Batsman
Deepak Wamanjur is the new batter in, and beaten by that delivery, which is a full toss, but he couldn't manage to capitalize. Wicketkeeper did the rest back to bowler. Still, it's going to be a mountain of runs they have to climb. 83 runs is not an easy target to chase down. Down the leg side, punishable from the umpire, not from the batter. White call by umpire with that extra score, but the moves on to 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, similar line and length. White call by umpire, one more extra. The total score now moves on to 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Raghavendra really struggling to get his line and length. Deepak once again back on strike. Full toss and lofted at one, handsomely down to deep mid wicket. One bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Juicy full toss and ample time for the batter to pick the gap towards the deep mid wicket boundary for 4. 15 for loss of 2 wicket in the over. Number 2 is in progress. Deepak, the man, know exactly how to get that big total. They have to look for some big shot. The asking run rate is almost 13 or 14 runs per over. It's not an easy job. Again, lofted at one. The mid-off fielder just going back and drops the catch. Looks like he almost got underneath it. But the time of the ball is almost coming into his hand. He just couldn't manage to hold the catch. It just popped off after ball, hitting his palm of the hands. A couple of runs to take the score into 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Deepak Nirmarga and Dhanush Pujari, the batters, are in the middle. Raghavendra to Dhanush and Deepak played it gently down to square leg region for a single. With the addition of that single score, now moves on to 18 for 2. Over number 2 comes to an end. It's 18 for loss of 2 wickets. Request to captains, the captains of Mangala Titans as well as the Fearless Fighters to be reported for the tossing ceremony for the next match. Abhijit, a man who scored the first 50 of the tournament, is in action. What an entertainment innings from him. He played absolutely some delightful strokes in his batting. Explosive knock. The quick fired 50 runs in just 22 deliveries, 227 strike rate. One of the best innings of the day. It's not so easy to get your 50 in a 6 overs format of a game. The first ball down the leg side, nothing much to do with the delivery. Wide call by umpire. Warm up delivery there from Abhijit. It's 19 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Fearless fighters decided to field.
Fearless Fighters won the toss here and elected to field first for the next match against Mangala Titans. A couple of runs in the previous delivery. So 21 for loss of 2 wickets. One more addition to total. With the addition of that single score, was on to 22 for Let's pulls that one very nicely. Not an easy stroke to play in the book, but no ball called by umpire. No ball called by umpire. It's more than 5 fielders, 6 fielders outside the circle. And the fielder in the short mid-wicket fielder just crossing the line before they deliver the ball. It's a good observation by umpire Naveen as well as the square leg umpire Avinash. Two brothers are in the middle as a field umpire. Helicopter shot, played it straight to the hands of short mid-wicket. One more addition. So 25 for loss of 2 wickets, still long way to go. 68 more runs required for the victory. Oh, beautiful leg cutter there from Abhijit, in fact, bowled a lovely leg cutter. The tall man getting some extra bounce. No run scored. Over the wicket, right arm. Once again, beautiful delivery right on the block holder. Not an easy ball to pick any kind of big shots. Good bowling there from Abhijit. One more addition. 26 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over. Number 3rd is in progress. Last time in this over. Swings and miss. Beautiful leg cutter to finish that over. Over number 3 gone. Still searching for the right track. Royal Strikers are struggling with the 26 for 2. Krishna Raj, the bad bowler, brought in to attack the ball, the 4th over. Still long way to go for the team. 67 runs deficit. And 18 balls remaining to get that runs. .57 needed from 18 balls. Starts with a beautiful leg cutter. The bowler brought into attack from the far end. Krishna Raj, a tall man, getting some movement as well as extra bounce. 17 remaining and 57 more runs required for the victory. Full toss and pulls it away, and misjudgment by the fielder into the fine leg region boundary for 4 runs. No ball called by umpire. This is a beamer above the waist level. So rightly so, umpire called it no ball. And with that boundary plus 1 extra. Scoreboard now moves on to 31 for 2. 52 runs more required for the victory. Krishna Raja will go into ball the free hit delivery. Dhanush Pujari missed it completely. The free hit delivery. When Krishna Raja is bowling, there will be our DJ is absolutely playing a right song. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Well, the good presence of mind here from DJ. Again, just wanted to go for the big shot. Short mid-wicket revision. It might be the melodious for the fielding team, but not for the chasing team, because they are absolutely struggling to get the runs where they wanted to get the huge to a target. The more than 20 runs is the required run rate now. Outside edge of the bat, we're going to pick the single for that. It's 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Krishna Raj. Ball him, cleaned him up. Krishna Raj getting some inspiration from that song and hit the stumps off stump. Disturbs the furniture. Well, Krishna Raj just wanted to hit the stump, that off stump. And one more wicket is back in the pavilion. The new batter walks towards the middle with the jersey number 20.
Uh, 13 balls 50 required.
50 needed from 13 balls, 33 for 3. Krishna Raj. To Shravan, and that's a wonderful over which is comes in India from Krishna Raj. The 4 gone, it's 33 for 3. 50 needed from 12 balls, 25 runs per over the required run rate. No change in bowling. Abhijit to continue. And swings and mitts. Wonderful bowler actually. If you see that in one action, he can bowl both in and outgoing delivery. Might be very difficult for the batter to pick the spin delivery. We can bowl both. This time leg cutter, leg spin delivery. Followed by the off spin, and next one is a leg spin. And batter absolutely no idea whatsoever. 2 dot deliveries to start with. 50 needed from 10 balls. Down the track he goes. Try to take that one in the pull. Played it very nicely in the gap. It's going to be a boundary. Long on is there, but it's a wide dish. They played it right from the middle of the bat. Deepak this time got the boundary, but it's not good enough for the team. It's 37 for 3. Abhijit again. Deepak wanted to go for the big one. Deflected from his body, so that leg by call by umpire. Dominated performance so far from the bowlers of Elite Gladiators. After that domination coming from the batters, especially the Abhijit, the man who is in the picture. Batted brilliantly. Now we have a look at the bowling. Absolutely is mixing up the delivery very well. They're mixing the both leg spin and off spin very well. This is the wrong one. One more better over, fantastic over which is comes to an end after completion of over number 5. The total score is 39 for 3. .44 needed from the last over. May I request the next match teams please get ready. The match number 7, the Mangala Titans versus Fearless Fighters. Winning the toss, captain of Fearless Fighters elected to bowl first, and coming here last over 42 needed. 44 needed in fact in the last over. Wilson got opportunity to bowl the last over. Still they're making a field set, and when you are depending on 44, I think you need to be more relaxed, isn't it? But sometime net run rate, what it just comes into play. They just want to leak many runs in the last over. I wanted to go for the big one. Played it just over the extra cover fielder's head. And before the fielder from long off to run across his left and field the ball, ample time for the batter to complete the couple of runs. So with that couple of runs, Coburn moves on to 41. Again hit that one pretty well in the gap towards the deep extra cover. Two fielder chasing the ball, and at last the fielder winning the race against the ball. And before the throw will go into comes to the hand of the non-striker. They got 3 valuable runs. That brings total score into 44. Oh, that might be very close to the outside edge of the bat. Wicketkeeper standing very close to the stump. Last 3 deliveries left. Again lofted just wide of that extra cover fielder. They will going to settle for a single. With that single, score moves on to 45 for 3. .38 more runs required for the victory in the remaining 2 deliveries. Wide outside the line of off stump, and score moves on to 46 for 3. .37 needed from 2 balls. Swings and missed, but umpire not going to miss the opportunity to signal the wide. The 47 for 3. 36 needed from 2 balls, and Wilford straight to the hands of fielder, and wicket is back in the pavilion. So we are just thinking about here our score, saying that if you wanted to save the time, we shouldn't lose the wicket. But what here happening is the wicket is falling in the last delivery remaining. The new batter has got opportunity to finish the game, not in their favor, but for the opposition team. Sachin came into bat to face the last delivery of their innings. That's it. Huge victory. 35 runs victory for the team. Congratulations, Allied Gladiators, for registering their second victory of their league matches. It's been outstanding performance, dominated performance from the bat, from the ball, even in the field, and they deserve the victory. Congratulations. Hard luck for the Royal Strikers. Couldn't manage to open the accounts in the points table. Congratulations. The man of the match, which goes to the man who dominated, the man who scored the first 50 of the tournament, MPL 2026, the one and only Abhijit, for his wonderful batting display. Even is absolutely fantastic in the bowling. performance as well. The well-deserved man of the match award for Abhijit. And congratulations coming from both the teams. Absolutely, it's good to watch in the ground. Finally, you have to appreciate the effort of your opposition, whatever the result is going to be. But the word of appreciation, congratulations is very important. The end of the game. Thank you to the brothers for a wonderful job as umpire. Naveen and Avinash Bantwal. The match number 8 will going to start, and for that match I would like to call upon once again in the microphone Shivanarayan Aital sir. Thank you.
ಹಲೋ, ವಿವೇಕ್ ಕೋಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಪಾಂಡೇಶ್ವರ. ವಿವೇಕ್ ಕೋಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. MPL ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗಿನ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಬ್ಬಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸದೀಸ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್. ಮಂಗಳ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗಿನ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ Mangala Titans versus Fearless Fighters. Fearless Fighters won the toss, selected to field first. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಳಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಂಡ್ಯದ ಗಂಡು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಟಾ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಧೀರ. ಎಂಪಿಎಲ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7 ಡೇ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ won the toss, elected to field first. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಲೆ ಭಾಗ ತಳ್ಳುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್. Dead ball. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಧೀರ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಳಸುತ್ತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಡೆತ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೊರು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಶ್ರವಣ್. KCL ಲೀಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ PPL ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಧೀರ್ ಟು ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಳಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಕಾಲಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಡ್ಡ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 5 for 1. 5ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 5. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 4ಕ್ಕೆ 1. 3. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಶ್ರವಣಿಗೆ ಸಂದೇಶ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಲಾಂಗಾರಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಬೌಂಡ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಸೂರಜ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಅಡ್ಡಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂದೇಶ್ಗೆ ದಕ್ಕಿದ ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಪೂಜಾರಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಶಕರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಗತ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ ಮಂಗಳ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟ್ಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 10-2. 10-2. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚೋಡು ಮಾಲ್ಸುದು ಬಂದ ಮಿಡುಕಲ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮಂಗಲ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಹತ್ತಿದ ಬಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾಹಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧವಾದ ಸತ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಗತ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ ಮಂಗಳ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತು ಹೊಡೆ ತಕ್ಷಣಗಳ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಶ್ರವಣನ ಆಟ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18ಕ್ಕೆ 3, 18 for 3. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ದೌರ್ಬಲ್ಯ. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಸುತ್ತ ಮರೆತ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಜೊತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 4. ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 21 for 3. 21ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಜಯಪ್ರೀತ್ ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಎರಡನೇ ಸತತ ವೈಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನರ್ಗೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕರು. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಡುವೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವಾಲಿಬಾಲ್ ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲವಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 26. ದ 5th ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. 26ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. 2ನೇ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಶ್ರವಣ್ 1 ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಏಕಾಂಗಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, 1 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಮೂವತ್ತಾರು 36. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಮಿಡಿಕೋಡಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಡುವೆ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಾಲಿಬಾಲ್, ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್, ಕೆಲವೊಮ್ಮೆ ಡೈವಿಂಗ್ ಕೂಡ. ಈಗ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಕಾಲ್ ಚೆಂಡಾಟ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 40. ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ರು ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 19 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಒಂದಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳ ಟೈಟಾನ್ಸ್ಗಳ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ 41. ಒಂದು ಘನತೆ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಂಗಳ ಟೈಟಾನ್ಸ್. ಒಂದು ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಂಗಳ ಟೈಟಾನ್ಸ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 42. 42 for 3. ಮೊದಲ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 21, 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 21, ಒಟ್ಟು 42. 42 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 6 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಶ್ರವಣ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ಸತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಈ ತರವಾದ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುಲಭ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶ್ರವಣ್ಗೆ ಜೀವದಾನ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ ಓಟ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್. ಲೋವರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಂಜೆಯ ಲಘುಪಹಾರ ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ. ಆಟ ಆಡುವ ತಂಡಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಉಳಿದವರು ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ತರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಭೂರಿ ಭೋಜನದ ನಂತರ ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಕ್ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ MPL ಸಂಘಟನಾ ಸಮಿತಿ. ನಲವತ್ತಾರು 46 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 5ನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 46. ಲೋವರ್ ಫುಟಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ರನ್ಔಟ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 47. 48 is the target. 48ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮಂಗಳ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟಿಗೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಅರ್ಜುನ್.
So thank you very much, Shivanarayan Naithal sir, and we are into the innings at 48, which is a target. 48 is a target for the team Fearless Fighters. For next post ball, wicket keeper missed it, even the short final fielder. Short third midfielder in fact missed it, and by call by umpire Avinash. So start of the innings. Couple of runs here, 2 without loss of any wicket. Not a big target to chase down. A lot of hard work required here from the bowling side. They wanted to restrict Mangala Titans. This time a lovely Yorker line delivery, and last moment batter managed to negotiate that delivery. Tried to make a little bit room to play the shot, and Suraj bowled that one in the right on the block hold. The last moment he's got a bat onto that, so that he got a 1 run, 3 on the board without loss of any wicket. Bowled him, cleaned him up, fantastically bowled. A perfect Yorker line delivery. This is what the start they needed. Suraj produced the vital breakthrough here. Right on the money, right on the target. Fantastically bowled. It's 3 for 1. What a delivery. Targeting the right in the middle stump. And the previous delivery also he's tried that same line. And he just dismissed the middle stump and approached the middle stump of the batter. The match number 8 will be played between Trump Titans versus the Great Warriors. So that I request the captains to be reported here immediately for the tossing ceremony. Trim Titans ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಮ್ಮ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ಕೊಠಡಿಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮೆಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. Nitin, the new batter in Suraj, is absolutely on fire. Oh, what a delivery. This is what happening when you are getting a wicket in the previous delivery. The level of confidence always the big one. It's just galvanizing his level of confidence. After that he got the wicket, and very next delivery, the perfect delivery to bowl to the fresh leg. Almost shaping away from the right hand batsman. Beautifully delivered there by Suraj. Away from us. And a different kind of technique is implemented in the occasion to try to get the sweep shot. Lovely stop there, lovely start there from Suraj. The kind of over which is required for the team Mangala Titans. He just produced that over for his team. After completion of first over, you're watching there's a 3 on the board in the scoreboard for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 for 1. Satyanarayan brought into attack to bowl the second over of the power play. After that, a very good start given by Suraj. Now Satyanarayan is on attack. This time lovely shot, beautifully played it on down to deep, extra cover boundary for 4 runs. The fielder chasing the ball like a cat chasing a mouse. And at last the ball winning the race against the fielder. And this is a lovely shot. Just leaning into that drive. You know exactly that if the fielder is up in the circle. the power play over, and exactly that stroke which is required for that line and length. Arjun produced a vital boundary for his team. This time lovely delivery indeed, a good comeback here by Satyanarayan. After that the off volley, the previous delivery, just shortening the length quite deliberately, pitching it outside the line of off stump, and the batter Arjun tried to get that one on the onside and missed it complete. The wicketkeeper behind us emptied the rest back to bowler. Again try to make a little bit room to play the shot. They wait for the umpire decision. It's a bye call by umpire. So with that extra score, but moves on to 8 on the board in the over number second is progress. This is a comeback over here for the team. For the Great Warriors. Great Warriors, they're playing their second match. They won their first match. And the injuries, it might be the hamstring injury here for the bowler Satyanarayan. Looks like it was the common injuries. Outside the line of leg stump, just wanted to get the ball on the onside ridge, and good comeback here by Satyanarayan. After that boundary, just managed to get that line and length and bowled very well. Remaining 3 deliveries. Oh, lovely shot. What a shot. Magnificent switch hit. This has been outstanding stroke there from Nitin, isn't it? The way that he picked that line and length so quickly, exquisite footwork. The bat speed has been outstanding. And that boundary will going to release the pressure. The run speed is there required in the second over of the power play. And fearless fighters, they once again fight back in this particular over. 14 on the board. Again, once again, the bad line, not a good line to bowl. Very lucky for him that the batter didn't got enough bat onto that. Just a single for that. So good over from the point of view of a team fearless fighters. And they got 14 runs, 12 runs from this over. Altogether 15 after completion of over number 2. I request the total captains to be reported here for the tossing ceremony for the next match. Tram Titans versus the Great Warriors. And the next match will going to be one more big match. So Suraj brought into attack the second time as he bowled a fantastic first over. Bowled very well with the 3 runs and a wicket in the first over. Jitesh. Suraj, wait and see how we'll going to bowl this over. Needed a economical and wicket taking over badly for the team Mangala Titans. Suraj and keeping one fielder deep square leg one at mid wicket and long off and deep extra cover, almost in the deep cover point region. Here comes Suraj to Nitin off the back foot, cuts that one but straight to dance off point fielder, but ample time for the batter to complete the single with that single score, but the moves on to 16. The Great Warriors captain won the toss and they are rightly elected to ball first against team Tram Titans. Again, lovely delivery, almost pushing the batsman onto the back foot. Played it gently down to cow point region for a single, with the addition of the single scope and moves on to 17 on the board for 1 wicket. A good partnership is slowly building up here between Nitin and Arjun. And now Nitin is back on strike. Suraj ball shot outside the line of leg stump and pulls it away. Protection is there in the deep in the backward short leg. Enough time for the batter to complete the single. With that single score, moves on to 18 on the board. Another 30 more runs required for the victory. 30 needed from 21 deliveries. Arjun back on strike. Suraj again across the line, swings it away down to deep square leg region. A fumble from the fielder and try to grab the opportunity. Yes and no, the mix up and a total misunderstanding between the wicket. That definitely did a couple of runs because the fielder is fumbled in the deep. At the same time, Arjun is not really watching the fielder. Nitin is very much interested for the second run, but they're going against that second. 19 on the board. Played it very nicely into the deep long region. A lovely placement and misfield there by the fielder. Absolutely sloppy fielding there by the fielder in the deep. Shivaram, the fielder, Shravan, the fielder in the deep, long on region. So frustration for the bowler, Suraj. So 23 on the board, another 25 needed for the victory. Suraj, final time in this over to Nitin. Again, this is what you call the sensible batting. Chance of run out! Direct, it is definitely gone. And because of the wicketkeeper misses a throw from the field. So over number 3 gone after completion of over number 3. It's 24. Half of the job is done and another half of the job need to be completed in remaining 3 overs. 24 needed from 18 balls. You're watching MPL Mangala Premier League 2026. And this most beautiful NMPA cricket ground, Panambur. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Cricket Stadium, NMPA. One of the most biggest cricket ground we have seen in Mangalore city. Ganesh CPP brought it attack to bowl the 4th over. 24 needed from 18 and required 100, exactly 8 runs per over. And the match is evenly poised, but Nitin is looking so good so far. Along with him, Arjun is also supporting very well in the other end. And needed some breakthrough here for the team if they wanted to back in the game for Mangala Titans. Again, wanted to go for his favorite switch it. Doesn't get that much of a connection what he needed, what he is looking for. But good enough for him to rotate the strike. 25 quarter century for the team fighters, fearless fighters. It is now 23 needed for victory in 17 deliveries. Arjun back on strike. Again, wanted to go for the cut shot. Lovely delivery. They needed such kind of dot delivery regularly. There were 2-3 dot balls here. Opportunity for the team Mangala Titans to back in the game. Again, with his offered far outside the line of off temp, Arjun managed to pick the single down to mid-off region. 26 on the board. 22 needed. This time, the second sixer from the bat of Nitin. What a shot. So easy for him to get the six. So whenever he was trying for that stroke, getting the position so quickly. What an exquisite hit there from Nitin. Once again picking that line and length so quickly. And 2-6 in his innings. 14 balls remaining and 16 runs required for the victory. The equation now favoring team the fighters, fearless fighters. Once again try to repeat that one, appeal for caught behind, but just an excitement rather than the confidence. Ganesh. Oh, top edge, but the ball will go into land it safely. They just desperately wanted to come back for the second. In comes the throw from the fielder. He's in trouble. He's in trouble, and I think he's definitely short of his crease. Even the umpire asking for the third umpire to take the decision, but looks like the body language. The Nitin suddenly knows that he maybe is in trouble. He knows that he maybe is in trouble because looks like that might be all over from Nitin. And the third umpire will go into give. So third edition is out, is gone. Nitin is back in the pavilion. So 33 on the board, Nitin back in the pavilion, and right time for the team, the fielding team, tighten up the screws. Mangala Titans, they got a wicket what they really wanted. 15 needed now from 12 balls, 2 overs 15 required for the victory. Shravan, the left-arm bowler, around the wicket, starts with the warm-up delivery of the evening. And white call by umpire with that extra score. Moves on to 34 on the board. 14 needed from 12 balls. Arjun is on strike. Almost drags it from the outside the line of off and full toss delivery. Played it nicely into the deep long on region for a single. With that single score, and moves on to 35 on the board. 13 needed from 11 balls. Sandesh Mandya is on strike. Oh, try to york the batsman. He's got a single for that. Very interesting run there from Sandesh. Quite hardly managed to get the bat onto the line of the delivery. Slower one, Yorker line delivery from Shravan, and got a single for that. 36. 12 needed from 10 balls. And Shravan just wanted to get that fielder from deep square like a little bit finer behind the square. Oh, what a delivery! Fantastic, beautiful, unplayable Yorker line delivery. Arjun, the settled batsman, has got a no clue whatsoever. This is absolutely Jaffa. This is what sometime, if you wanted to back in the game, you have to produce their weapons, which is left in your shoulder. What a fantastic delivery to receive the wicket of Arjun. The 36 for loss of 3 wickets. 2 quick wickets here. The settled batsman back in the pavilion. Now the hope is still left here for Mangal Titans that they have to bowl to the fresh leg. This is the right time for them to get back in the game. Get on a 2-3 good deliveries. Dharma, the man who batted brilliantly in the first match, when the team is required some runs, he is the man who's produced that winnings for the great warriors, for the team, fearless fighters in fact. Now once again he is back in right time into the strike. One more dot ball. This is what I'm just talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Shravan know exactly the fresh leg, which line is going to be good enough. You know exactly outside the line of off stump. 8 balls remaining and 12 runs required for the victory. This is turning out to be a very good over, the comeback over for the team Mangala Titans through Shravan. 5th time in this over. This time short pitch delivery, pulls that one nicely into deep square leg region, but not more than a single. Just a single takes a total score into 37 on the board. 11 needed from 7. 7-11. The equations stands here for the great the team of fearless fighters, and Sandesh will going to take the strike. So far so good here from Shravan, but Shravan knows that the job is not yet over. The one ball which is remaining, have to deliver a good one. A full toss, and Sandesh Mandya almost wanted to send that into Mandya. What a shot! What a time he getting the 6. Mandya the Gandu. Sandesh Mandya is absolutely dispatched that huge 6 to deep square leg. It's a 43 now. Means just 5 needed from 6 balls. All the efforts are gone in vain. Shravan bowled brilliantly the 5 deliveries, but one ball he couldn't manage to keep it down. He bowled a full toss. Sandesh just waiting for that opportunity to swing his arm, and he just frees his arm and dispatched that one into deep square leg boundary for a huge 6. 5 needed from last over. Bowler name please. Mahesh Yogi, and now bowling the last over. They have to depend 5 runs in the last over. Dharmavira is on strike. 6 ball 5 needed. Very interesting field set here. Short mid wicket, very close to the batter. One fielder at silly mid off, almost close to the batter to save the single. There is short gully. No fielder in the cover point, but fielder in the deep long off. Deep long on mid wicket. Define leg. Outside the line of leg stamp, and the better delivery. Fair delivery. Just wanted to go for the sweep shot. 5 balls remaining and 5 runs required for the victory. Mahesh, second time in this over. Oh, this time lofted, going and going, and fielder is out, drops it. My dicks. I'm not thinking that he's dropped the catch, but he dropped the match. He just dropped the match, he's not dropped the catch. One shot called by umpire. It's a big miss. Well, Prakash observing, but not the batter. Dharmavira couldn't manage to complete the runs in the non-cycles end. 4 balls remaining and 4 runs required for the victory. The match is still in balance. Lofted down to long on. Will they come back for the second? They definitely wanted to come back for the second. Sandesh is so quick. Sandesh is so quick. And complete the couple of runs here. The 46 now. 2 needed from 3. 2 needed from 3. Once again, lovely shot. That's going to be a winning run. Once again, Dharmavira is finishing the match for his team. The previous match also, he is be there in the middle when they finish the match. And again here, he is considered as one of the match finisher. And Sandesh is the man who really got the important 6 from his bat when the team is required the most. Unfortunately, the Mangala Titans, they are very much in the game. But one delivery is good enough for them to miss this match. Disappointment. It's a heartbreaking moment here for the Mangala Titans. But this is what the beauty of cricket. Sometimes it's very difficult to say anything. And Sandesh and Dharmavira. But need to appreciate Nitin is the one who really changed the game with this excellent knock of 21 runs. 2 6 and 1 boundary. And he deserves the man of the match award as well. Congratulations. May I request Mr. Nitin to please come and receive your man of the match award for the match winning knock of 21 valuable runs. The quick fire 21 runs. And the well deserved. So the match number 8 will going to start. And Triumph Titans versus the Great Warriors. I request team, please get ready for the next match, and time to change in voice as well as language. Once again, I would like to invite once again our senior most commentator Shivanaran Aital for the further explanation of the match. Thank you.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಫೀಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಟೆಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತರದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರ ಬರಬೇಕು. 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್. ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನಿತಿನ್ ಅವರು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಉಳಾಳ್. ಶಶಿಧರ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನಿತಿನ್ ಉಳ್ಳಾಳ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಶಶಿ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ಉಳ್ಳಾಳ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಕೇಶವ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಹೆಜ್ಜಮಾಡಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರ ಹೆಸರು ನಿಶಾನೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್ ಹೆಜ್ಜಮಾಡಿ ಲೋವರ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಕೇಶವನ್ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ಟ್ರಂಪ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ನಿತಿನ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಲೋವರ್ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೋಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ತೃತೀಯ ನೇತ್ರ ತದಂಪಾಯ ಅಬೌ ದಿ ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೈ ನೋ ಬಾಲಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಸೂಚನೆ. +4. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. Varashuddha Batadata. ನಾಲ್ಕೋಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 16 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಕೇಶವ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಚೇತನ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಪಿಎಲ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾರಿಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಹೊಡೆತ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ದಾಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ದಿನದ 8ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಬಹುತೇಕ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 7:30 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೇತನ್ ಟು ಕೇಶವ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೇಶವ. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇಶವನ ದಾಳಿ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಟ್ರಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟಾನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ನಾಯಕ ಕೇಶವನ ಆಟ ಆರಂಭ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೇತನ್ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ 22. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ₹500 ಘೋಷ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಖ್ಯನ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತಾರು 26. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 27-27. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ನಿತಿನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಂದ 500 ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಕೇವಲ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮೊದಲ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 28. 2 overs 28 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. 28ಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಲಾಸ್. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು 500 ಘೋಷಣೆ ಇದೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಬಹಳ ಶೋತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸ್ಕಾಲಂಗಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಶವನ ದಾಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 4 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಳದ ಮೊತ್ತ 35 35. The third over in progress. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಕೇಶವ ದಾಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ 41 ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟಾನ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿತಿನ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೆಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಮಿಡಿಗಳು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಕೇಶವ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಮೂರು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 47. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 47. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಓಟ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಲೋವರ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇಶವ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. MPL ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಲ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 7 ಡೇ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 49. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ತುಂಬ ತೊಡೆತ ದೀಪಿಣಿಕರ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಗಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅರ್ಧ ಶತಕ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಟೈಟಾನ್ಸ್ 53. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 53. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 53 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಭಾಗಿದಾರಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. 53 ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್. ಮೂವತ್ತ ಅಜೇಯತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಶವ. ನಿದೇಶ್ ಹೊಸ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇಶವ ಹದಿನೈದು ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 38 ಅಜೇಯತೆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಕೇಶವ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮೊದಲ ಹಾಫ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಅಭಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ಎಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ನ ನಾಯಕರು ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿಜಿತ್ ಪನೇಶ್ವರ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಕೇಶವರ ದಾಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ 65. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 65. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿದೇಶ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಓಟ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ 1-2 ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಶವನಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಕೇಶವ ಹಾಫ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಹೋಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಸಿಡಿದರೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ 500 ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 66. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜೇತ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಮೊದಲ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು 500ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಜರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ಗೆ 500 ಘೋಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಶವನ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಪ್ಪತ್ತೆರಡು 72. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. 43 ಅಜಯ್ ಎತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಶವ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಅಂತಿಮ 3 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆತ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಕೇಶವನಿಗೊಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 balls ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 43 ಅನ್ಬೀಟನ್ ಕೇಶವ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್. ಕೇಶವನ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹಾಫ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ದಿನದ ಹಾಫ್ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 50ರ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುರಿಯುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು, ಕೇಶವ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಕೊನೆ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಆಳ್ವ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಆಳ್ವ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮೋಡ್, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ವಿಜೇತ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. 74 is the target. 74ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ದ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 74 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸತೀಶ್ ಸಾಲಿಯಾನ್, ಮಂಗಳೂರು.
So thank you very much once again. Welcome back, and it's been a huge target to set for the team to get into the victory. It's always going to be a difficult chance, especially in the evening, but not impossible in cricket. The great Warriors needed some great batting performance. They wanted to win this match, and the starts with a dot ball. Prajwal and Keshav and Prajwal, that opening batters are really dominated the bowling attack of their opposition. Once again, Keshav has been outstanding from his batting. 43 runs, 19 balls, 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. The Prajwal is also anticipated very well. In the other end, scored a valuable 23 runs from his bat. So first run for the team, and the team great Warriors started their journey. The one without loss of any wicket, but still it's a long way to go. 74 is a target in 6 overs. And wait and see how Shravan will going to take this man. Shravan, technically very sound player, excellent cricketer. This time he full set, but straight to lands of deep square leg. Once again the placement is not good enough. Sometime you need to have some presence of mind. It's always going to be the frustration when you're choosing one fielder out of 2. In a power play you will get only 2 fielders outside the circle, and you're choosing one of them means it's absolutely absence of mind. Before you're going for the big shot, you have to see where the fielder is. Nothing wrong with the stroke, but something wrong with the placement. Shot outside the line, off the leg stump, punishable delivery. But he finished, but fails to get the distance. Someone disappointed. It's definitely going to be a huge wicket for the Prajwal. The wicket of Shravan. Sometime it might be the game plan of the bowler, getting a short pitch delivery, inviting the batsman to go for the big shot, keeping the fielder in that same direction. Again, lovely delivery, almost coming into the batters. And no run scored here. Prajwal away from us. Was once again lovely delivery indeed, right on the block hold. The Pritesh, the batter, just wanted to get the big shot, couldn't manage to get that timing what he's looking for. Just a single for him with that single scope, and moves on to 2 on the board without loss of any wicket. Prajwal final time in this over. Once again, lovely delivery. What a good start there from Prajwal. What a great all-rounder. The first over completed. The team, Great Warriors, are not in a great position. It's 2 for 1. 71 needed from now 5 overs. This is a match number 8 on the day number 1 of the prestigious Mangala Premier League 2026. Morning we have some meaningful inaugural ceremony, some felicitation program. Tomorrow will be the final day of this cricket tournament, and we are going to witness some high voltage matches. Almost all the teams just wanted to be in the playoff round, so level of competition is going to be very high. The champion decider day, every team will going to try their level best to be in the top 4 A and B group. The 4 teams respectively having that A and B group, and their top 4 teams will going to qualify out of 8. Down the leg side, just try to get that one on the onside region. Defeated by that low full toss. The bowler introduced from the far, and Karthik. This time opportunity for the bowler himself to take the catch, but just going away from him. Not a big effort there from the bowler to take that cotton ball. The Pritesh lucky he survived from the cotton ball. 3 for 1. So again wanted to go for a cross-backed stroke and again missed it completely. It's 3 for 1. And the quiet over is going on. Karthik again. Once again, lovely delivery indeed. The batter is again fails to get a contact. One more single there. Scoreboard now moves on to 4 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Karthik balls wide outside the line of off stump and scoreboard now moves on to 5 on the board. Fifth time in this over. Lofted it just over the mid-wicket fielder. The protection has been given in the deep mid-wicket region. They wanted to come back for the second, but very difficult to get the second. So 2 overs completed after completion of over number 2. It's 6 on the board for the loss of 7 on the board. Correction, 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still long way to go. 67 needed from 24 balls for the Great Warriors to win this match, and needed some explosive batting, and they didn't got enough runs in the power play. Again going for the full shot, catch it is a call over the head of that mid-wicket fielder, but there is a fielder in the deep in the cow corner, and the batter got ample time for to complete the single. With that single score, but moves on to 8 for 1. Ganesh again, no control whatsoever, and straight to the answer fielder at mid-wicket. Prajwal has been outstanding from the bat, from the ball, and even in the field. Now one more wicket back in the pavilion. Wicket number 2 gone of Great Warriors. 8 for 2 in the over number 3rd is in progress. Pritesh the batter back in the pavilion. Replacing him is the new batter Akshay with just number 93. Ganesh 3rd time in this over. And again nicely flicks that one down to square leg region for easy single. And one more addition to total addition of that single score, but moves on to 9 on the board. 9 for 2 in 2.3 deliveries. They got only 9. This time played it very high. Once again catching practice here for Prajwal. Misjudgment. The direction of the wind is absolutely taking that ball over that of Prajwal. It's total misjudgment. With that boundary score, but now moves on to 13 on the board. Once again pulls it away. Prajwal again he missed it. The second time the ball is absolutely choosing the same man, but again the same fielder will absolutely fails to get that catch. Again that's falling short of him. One bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Vijit got a back-to-back 2 boundaries. 17 on the board. Swings and missed. Right delivery. Batsman shuffled across the line of the delivery. And over number 3, which is comes to an end after completion of over number 3. It's 17 for 2. Great Warriors are still struggling and searching for the right track. Surinder brought into attack. The first ball played down to cover point region for a single, with that single scope on the Muzan to 18. Surinder from the far end, right arm over the kidney balls. Oh, wanted to go for the cut shot. Again, the wicketkeeper behind the stump did a rest back to bowler. The dot delivery will not going to help the team to get into the target. Needed some big shots. Vijit is the man scored 2 boundaries in the previous over. Surinder again played it gently down to extra cover region, with the addition of that single scope on Namuzan to 19 for 2. Still, it's a long way to go. What an entertainment innings from Keshav. The man is dominated from the bat. Outside the line of off stamp and going to be wide. That's why they're really looking in trouble. There was a wonderful partnership between Keshav and Prajwal. Wonderful display of batting performance. Last 2 deliveries left in this over. Shortman wicket division. One more single there. Overthrow. It's boundary. If you say bat means it's not deliberately done. It's the mistake of the fielder. It's a mistake of the fielder, so that I think the run which is considered. So for all we can see that the 2 stumps which is uprooted. What a magnificent delivery. Excellent delivery there from the bowler Surendra. The wicket number 3 is going back in the pavilion. It's 19 for 3.
क्लोज कॉल लगी रही है
Down the leg side is going to be a wide. One more extra with the addition of that extra scope on the Mozan to 24 on the board.
Akshay.
24-25, wide 25, 25.
Off the back foot, played it nicely into the point region. And these all runs which is makes the team to come to the close to the target, but very difficult to get to 73. The over number 5 is in progress. 48 more runs required. Now 47 needed. They wanted to come back for a second, asking for trouble. This is absolutely suicide. Absolutely suicide, and there is no chance at all for the second run. Good throw came from the fielder from the deep, and the wickets number 4 back in the pavilion. Outside the line of off time, perfect delivery to ball, and Pratham, the bowler, continues from the community box, and Dikshit is a new batter in. A lovely piece of fielding there with the fielder, but once again, while he tried to throw the ball, he misses the ball completely. One more addition to total addition of that single score, but moves on to 28 on the board. Pratham bowls. This time umpire will go into watch. It's a no ball, rightly so. Pitched outside the line of the mat, and white call, no ball called by umpire, and free hit delivery for the batter. It's 29 on the board. A free hit delivery. Pratham is looking for some experiment and try to bowl a quick delivery. Full toss, but the free hit delivery, so nothing much worried about the catch. They got a single for that. With that single score, but moves on to 30 on the board. .44 needed for the victory. This time definitely the opportunity. We'll go and take this one, and mid-off fielder Surender, the fielder, takes a catch. One more wicket back in the pavilion. Pratham finished the over with the wicket. Last over remaining, 44 more runs required for the victory. Dikshit brought into attack. Rahul brought into attack to bowl the last over. 44 needed for the victory. Starts with a dot ball. Batter just try to get that switch it. Missed it completely. A very successful day number 1 of the Mangala Premier League 2026 MPL. The time again safely landed. All the fielders are in the edge of the circle, 30-yard circle, so easy single. Scoreboard numbers on to 31 on the board. Just a 4 minutes left in this game. This one switch it and played it over the head of that deep back point field. At last, some kind of happiness in the dugout for the team. Great Warriors. At last, they got a 6 here. They got a first 6 of their innings from the bat of Nitin. 37. Last 3 balls remaining to complete the formalities. Swings and missed. Last 2 balls remaining.
Last 2 balls.
2 balls remaining. One more delivery, dot delivery. This is going to be a final delivery of the day number 1. A fantastic day for the cricket today. We have watched so many good cricket, and the chance for the caught behind the 1 run added, and that's it. The comprehensive victory for the team. Triumph recorded their 2nd consecutive victory. Outstanding performance once again. Keshav, who is leading from the front, was responsible for the victory with a huge runs from the bat.